Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, 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 everybody. Hi, happy Friday. Happy Friday. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for the slightly late start. Normally we get this going at 6:50 my time, and start things exactly at 7. But I had stuff I was doing, and I was doing it later than I thought I would do it because I fell into a 2.5 hour nap earlier by accident. But yeah, hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. Let me take a seat and see what is going on. Okay, Pokil the Storyteller is first. So let me update that real quick. Congratulations, Pokey, on getting first. Before I start looking at chat any further, we are having our end of the month raffle tonight. Because of the subathon, we easily met our sub goal for the month, which was 85 subs. Which is what it's been for the last several months. I haven't upped that because I don't really see a reason to. 85 is a lot. But if you'd like to enter it, type in !raffle. Followers get a ticket, subscribers get 3. And if you're one of 2 winners tonight, I will reach out to you. The prize pool consists of your choice of a gift card to the platform of your choice, a pre-selected Steam game, which is the 11th hour, or some Sarzac merch. But you don't have to be here the entire stream. We will do the drawing at the very end of the stream. And if you're a winner, if you're not here, I will reach out to you through Discord, Twitch, social media, whatever. But to enter, type in !raffle. Okay, let's see. Melchior was second. Lord Manny is third. Hello. And we got Finley Fish here and Remedy. Hi, Finley. Hi, Remedy. Hi, Melchior and Manny. Hi, everybody. Yeah, I thought you'd be doing that, Finley. The worst thing about being an affiliate is having 2-factor authenticity. Oh, yeah. You have to do that every time you open the app? Huh. I have that on my account, but I don't have to do that every time I open the app. I wonder if there's some kind of setting that you can do that off. You can do that. In fact, the app never requires me to use that. I'm just like permanently logged into the app. Now, when I'm accessing my account through like my computer and stuff, then like once every 30 days I have to enter that. There should be some settings you could probably play around with, Remedy. I ate the cookie already. We have Cowbell here. Hi, Cowbell. Remedy, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I'm scrolling through the stuff. You're getting closer. What are you getting closer to? You know, the accidental nap was pretty good because I had just gotten home from the DMV. And I was kind of panicky at the DMV. I had to go get my vehicle registration done because it expired today. And I forgot my car insurance proof. And there wasn't any in my car, which is not a good thing, but I was able to pull it up on my insurance app, so it worked out. But I did get kind of panicky for a little bit. And we got Kron here. Hi, Kron. Hi. And we got Professor Ramses. Hi, Ramses. How are you? Elvin Sorrow is here. Hello, Elvin. How is my fellow old person? Geez, that is quite an emote, laughable. I hope that's not yours. No, it isn't. I cannot see Twitch not nuking that. There's a remember this device option, but on mobile it seems to require it even if you don't close the app. Interesting. Closer to game redeem. Okay, just a heads up on the game redeem. If you do redeem a game, I probably am not going to be able to get to it for a few months. Because I have a backlog of about 13, 14 games right now. I'm still scheduling ones that were redeemed during the birthday subathon, so just a heads up on that. But if you do redeem it, you will get in the queue, and we will get it scheduled, Manny. You can, of course, redeem it. I mean, it's there to be redeemed. But the queue right now is the largest it's ever been. I'm going to have to really rethink how I do like the channel refund with the game redeem stuff for the next time that we have that, because I got rightfully overwhelmed. Oh, they nuked it like 10 times. They keep bringing it back. Well, hey, it's not my problem. I'm not ever going to complain about boobas. But hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's doing well. We got Wise Man here. Hi, Wise Man. Let's also get a shout out for Laughable, too. Hi, everybody. How's everyone doing? Ow! Ow! Oh, so tonight we're doing some stuff. We're doing stuff. We're of course going to be continuing our playthrough of the Phantasy Star 2 remake. Who did that? Son of a witch. Thank you for the bits, Laughable. Thank you. I love Doom playing. Hell yeah to that. Give Laughable a big shout out. Wise Man, how are you today? How are you? So yeah, we're gonna continue our playthrough of the Phantasy Star 2 remake. If you were here for last week's stream, I realized I had fucked up at the very end of the stream, which cost me 2.5 hours of gameplay. I've since redone that. I'm caught up to exactly where I was when I ended the stream. So we're going to continue with that tonight. Because what I'm doing is the extra content to unlock like this thing that allows a certain character to not die or to come back to life. I don't know exactly how it plays out, but you keep her in the party basically for the rest of the game. Where in the original you could never do anything like that. Before we start that though, I'm trying out a new shmup. Last week I was kind of like, yeah, I'm gonna do Raiden Fighters 2. And then I discovered Blazing Lasers for the TurboGrafx 16. And holy shit, is it good. It's a compile shmup, right? And we know that compile makes awesome shmups. But holy crap, this is a really fucking good game. So I think that this is the shmup I want to like focus on, and then after I do this, maybe I'll move back to Raiden Fighters 2. But this is really good, and it's pretty fair. I got through like the first 8 levels without taking a death, and then I got to the bubble level, and I just started dying left and right. I eventually got to like the final level, but there's an insane boss gauntlet that I didn't get through. So we're gonna try to learn this game. It's really cool. Working on art. Oh, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait. Professor Hammerad, thank you for the 250 stream streak. Oh my god, thank you, Professor. Thank you. The TurboGrafx is like the king of 16-bit smush. It's such a good console for that genre, and there's so many great titles on there. Hell, if you ever come across a TurboGrafx 16 Mini for cheap, they've not only loaded it with like some of the best North American ones, but it also has a bunch of like Japan exclusive ones that were only for PC Engine, including a Bomberman shmup. Which I was in heaven when I was playing that. But yeah, the TurboGrafx is great. I love this console. It's a really underrated console. Was back in the day, and I think still is. I think more people are aware of it, at least people that care about retro games and stuff. But I still don't think that it gets the same kind of respect that it should. You know, yeah, it didn't do too well in the West, but it did better than the Mega Drive in Japan, which is pretty impressive. Practicing your Symphony of the Night randomizer. Oh, nice. To warm your hands up. Oh no, are you cold? Are you cold? But yeah, Professor, thank you for the 250 stream streak, and welcome everyone. I hope everyone's doing great. Oh, today was a day. I had to have coffee. I did not have coffee this morning. I went to bed very late last night. After my stream, I did a few little stream things. It's a little bit of stream work, and then it's like, oh, I can go to bed early. And then as I was like going to bed early, I had this idea pop in my head. Hey, Sarzac, why don't you start rereading the Silmarillion? So I started rereading the Silmarillion, which is not an easy read. I haven't read that book in probably 15 years. I've read it 3 or 4 times. I was like in a huge Tolkien phase in my teens and 20s. But yeah, I started rereading the Silmarillion last night, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh god, I have to be up for work in 3.5 hours. Oh, okay. I see. I'm sorry. I misunderstood Ramses. I'm sorry. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. I hope everyone's had a good day. I hope everyone's looking forward to the weekend. I'm looking forward to this weekend. I'm looking forward to the weekend. And, man, work has been going so good, too, lately. Like, I don't normally talk about work, but I was actually, I'm actually very pleased with a lot of things that are going on at work. So, you know, that's a good thing. But yes, there is a raffle going on, everyone, so please enter it, !raffle. This is one of the things I do to give back to the community. I've been doing this since even before I was Twitch affiliate, and it's something I plan to keep going as long as I stream, because, you know, I am so grateful for the awesome community that I have, and you know, this is something that I want to, you know, that I always enjoy doing. Hi, Hathor. Feels like me wanting to get my hands on another copy of Jurassic Park for what, Bahamut? Like a Jurassic Park video game, or like the movie? Hi, Hathor. Hi, Jack. But yeah, so let's talk about what we're doing for the next few days, because there's a lot of gaming. Oh, the book. Oh man, the book is so fucking good. The book, and the Lost World is also the book of the Lost World really has nothing to do with the movie, just so anyone that doesn't know knows. The two Jurassic Park books by Michael Crichton are so fucking good. The first one is literally kind of like a modernized retelling of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, but instead of a mad scientist, you have a greedy corporation, and it's such a good book. And I remember when I heard that Michael Crichton had passed away, I was really, really upset. And then I saw that he was actually really old. He was one of those people that, like, I think, like, his body aged to around 40. And then after that, like, he never looked older than what he was. But anyway, I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's having a good day. I still recall having used my personal copy. You know, I'm pretty sure that I did in high school, that I might have done like a book review or something of The Lost World. Because I remember I read The Lost World before the movie came out. I think I did that. I remember I also did a book review of a fucking Star Wars novel in high school, Timothy Zahn's Heir to the Empire, which is actually one of the better Star Wars books out there, but the teacher was very underwhelmed with my choice. It was a good book, though. It was a good book. Anyway, let's go ahead and talk about what's going on the next few days, because there's a lot going on the channel. We actually have a very special stream coming up on Sunday. Okay, so tonight, like I said, I'm going to be checking out Blazing Lasers, or playing Blazing Lasers for about an hour. After that, I'm going to move on to the Phantasy Star 2 remake. Judging by how much I have left, I think I have 2 to 3 more streams of sort of the bullshitty talk to everyone, get all the dialogue stuff so this character does not die nonsense. And then once I get through that, then it's just a matter of just playing through the rest of the game normally. So, but I think I can conclude this in the next 2 to 3 streams. It just depends. I know there's at least 2 more major dungeons, including the one where the character is supposed to die. I can't remember if there's a 3rd dungeon. I know there's the island dungeon with the tree, and then there's which is Azuzo Island, and then there's Climatrol, which is where the shit goes down. But I can't remember if there's anything after that. Ow! Nico. Oh, the garbage dump. Yeah, the garbage dump. I had forgot about the garbage dump. Yeah, that's right. So I have 3 dungeons. So that's probably going to be 3 streams then, a dungeon per stream plus all the dialogue stuff. Uzo Island is one of the worst dungeons in the game. The last time I played through it, I got very lucky and I chose the right path immediately. Hi Rico, how are you? And Infinite Metal, hi, how are you doing? So tomorrow for our Saturday stream for PSO Saturday, I am going to start off with an hour of blazing lasers like what I'm doing tonight, and then I'm going to be playing Dreamcast PSO, but I'll be ending tomorrow's stream about an hour early. So normally I end around 2 o'clock in the morning for those streams, my time. I'll be ending around 1 o'clock. And the reason is that on Sunday I'm doing a 15-hour stream. The stream is going to start at 9 a.m. my time. I have never started a stream in the morning. I have done like 24, 36-hour streams, but I've never like had to start one early in the morning. Those always, I think, started like around noon. But we're going to be, we hit 1,500 followers several weeks ago, like a month and a half, 2 months ago. I don't remember the exact date. And I wanted to do a special 1,500 follower celebration, but with the holidays and my birthday, it's just the timing for that was never really good. So we're going to do that on Sunday. I'm going to be continuing my playthrough of Final Fantasy VI all day. So I'll probably finish FF6 because I'm in the world of Ruin. I'm getting the characters back together. It is the old Steam version, so there's all the GBA extra content. But I think I should at the very least be able to take down Kafka and get started on like the Dragon's Den stuff. But what we're going to be doing during this stream is that we're going to have 15 giveaways over the course of the stream. We're going to have a giveaway every hour on the hour. They're going to be merch giveaways, and the way that it's going to work is every time we do a giveaway, there will be a sort of selection, a randomized selection of what piece of merch, like a sticker or a pin or a coffee mug or something, and that'll be randomly selected. And then anyone who's in chat at the moment will be able to enter that. And that will only go on for a few minutes. So it's not going to be the typical kind of raffle where you can enter it and just find out later if you want. It is going to kind of require you to be in chat because of the way that this particular system is set up. The website that I'm using for this. But like I said, there's going to be 15 giveaways, and you can win some free Sarzac merch. Which is coming out of I'm paying for, right? But this is something I want to do. Another thank you to the community project. So we're going to be doing that. Seems like only a couple months. I think I hit 1,000 followers. I want to say I hit 1,000 followers at the end of 2023. I think it took me about a year or so to go from 1,000 to 1,500. My follower growth was actually, until the last couple months of 2024, was actually a lot slower than it was in 2023. But I had been talking to some other streamers, several who are much bigger than me, and they had also noticed that their follower growth had slowed down a lot last year. Which might correlate to some issues that some overall issues with Twitch itself. But so that's what's going on for the next couple days, everybody. We got a Phantasy Star Online stream tomorrow, and then the next day we have this big 1,500 follower celebration. Yeah, 9 a.m. I'm going to be a zombie. I'm going to be a fucking zombie. So anyway, how is everybody? What is a few of you told me what you've been up to. What is anybody have anything exciting going on this weekend? I'm gonna drop a link to my Discord real quick if anyone would like to join the Discord, and here's also a link to my socials if anyone wants to join that stuff too. But yeah, so that's what's going on. I'm trying to think if I have anything cool game-wise to talk about. I don't really. Today was kind of a busy day. I worked, and then I went to the DMV, and then I took a nap. No! No, I don't need to play that game again. Oh, man. I still kind of should go back to it and take out the super bosses, but I remember I did that like a year ago, and they were just like one-shotting me, and I'm like, no, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Very few games make me go, I don't want to do this, and that was a game that made me, I don't want to do this. Lotus War on the Dreamcast. Oh my god. Well, let's go ahead and get started with some blazing lasers. Let's go ahead and switch over. First of all, how is the volume on this? Let me do something. You can't hear a lot right now. But how is the volume here? Is this super loud? Is this super low? I have this cranked up at 85%, which is ridiculous. But from what I was doing with my volume testing, like it seemed like this is a good level. But how does the game sound, everybody? Do I need to crank it up a little bit more, or is it good, or what? Hi, Liv. Hi. How are you? Congratulations on your affiliate anniversary. I'm sorry I couldn't make it. I was at work all day today, but I saw the postings and stuff in Discord. I'll give you a shout out. How are you? B Center, thank you for the lurk. And hi, Bimic. Hi. How are you? We have a raffle going on, everyone, right now. We'll be having 2 winners at the end of tonight's stream. So please feel free to enter. Even if you win, if you're not here when we do the drawing, I'll reach out to you. But how does this game sound, everybody? I need some input on the volume. You finished RE7 today. What did you think? That was a scary game, wasn't it? That was a scary game. Like, when I was doing my Resident Evil marathon, playing through the games in narrative orders, none of the games really scared me until I got to RE7. And RE7 is like, holy shit, I don't want to play this because it's scaring me. My favorite thing, though, in the ending is the fact that, like,
thank you.
As you're fighting, like, the final boss, Chris gives you a certain gun, and you're like, he has that gun? Has he really been holding onto that gun as a trophy? Have you, Chris? Have you really been holding onto his gun for that long? Hey, Thunder Drummer, thank you for the gift sub to Kerrison on 4. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, Thunder. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. And give Thunder Drummer a big shout out. Thunder Drummer just coming in here with a gift sub. I'm doing really good, Bimic. I'm doing really good. Work was really good this week, which makes me really excited for the next couple weeks / months. I got some stuff done today I needed to get done, and I took a nap. I'm doing really good, and I feel like really upbeat and everything. I splurged on pizza. Today, Pizza Friday is always a thing. I always splurge on pizza on Friday. But I had some pizza, which cut me into like a carb-induced.
Thank you.
The game is low. Yeah, well, the game should be lower than me. The game should be lower than me. But I want you guys to be able to like clearly hear the game audio, right? Like I don't want the game audio louder than me because then it's hard to hear me. But if you guys can hear the game decently, then that's good. Thunder, thank you for the gift sub to Liv. Liv, you now have my emotes again, which we have a bunch of new ones. Which my favorite is Gremlin, is the Gremlin. Where's the Gremlin? I'm gonna gigantify the Gremlin emote. This needs a caption that I'm here to call some shit. I should give RE7 another try. I beat 8 without beating 7. Oh, Bimic, why did you play 8 without 7? They're like directly connected. 8 was really good, and the 8 had some DLC that was absolutely terrifying. But I really enjoyed 8, but 7 scared me. Like 7 was a legit scary game. 8 felt like a I mean this in a good way. 8 felt like a really, really well put together anime. And I mean that in a good way. I'm not knocking 8. I enjoyed 8 tremendously. But, you know, you had like the 4 generals and, you know, each general has like a theme. Let me get caught up. Ooh, Beast Hunter has a birthday in a few days. You doing anything for it? But yeah, thank you for that gift sub to Live Thunder. Thank you. Let's see, I'm getting caught up on chat. Slowly growing Discord server. Discord servers take a while to grow. It will happen naturally. I still remember when my Discord was like maybe 10 people and most people didn't even look at it. And now I have like almost 275 people in the Discord. So just let it grow naturally. As you grow as a streamer, your Discord will grow. But Thunder, thank you for that gift sub to Live. Okay, you didn't like 7. You know, that's fair. I know a lot of people were pretty critical of 7 with the first person perspective and everything. I was really what's the word I'm looking? I was not really enthused whenever I heard that Resident Evil had gone first person perspective with 7. But then I played it and then I realized that like that was the right decision, because it really like, in my opinion, it enhanced kind of the experience. Hey Monkey D. Sean, only ever finished 4, 5, and 8. Those are all good. Those are all very good. But yeah, definitely go back to 7 at some point. I mean, I was actually, when I was playing through 7, I was really like fussy with chat. I'm like, I want no spoilers. I generally don't care about spoilers, but this game is set practically where I live. And I want to see how accurate it is to where I live. It was actually pretty accurate. It was actually pretty accurate. The biggest problem I had with it was the name of the family. It's like, nobody in South Louisiana is going to own like a massive mansion like that and have a last name like the Bakers. They're going to have like some kind of like Cajun French last name, like a Babineau or Richard or something. But it's fine. It's fine. RE7 and 8 gave you a bad headache. Did you ever play 8 through the third person perspective? I have never played the Final Fantasy 3 PSP 3 DS remake Monkey. Thunder Drummer has, and Thunder can probably tell you a lot about it, but I've never actually played that. The only version of FF3 I've played has been the original Famicom version. Hi, Rocker. Hi, how are you? Rocker, I hope you're doing good today. And Z-Car's here. Hi, Z-Car. Sorry, I'm just getting caught up on chat. Everyone, we do have an end of the month raffle. We are going to have 2 winners tonight. Please enter exclamation raffle, and you might win something tonight. You might win something tonight. But yeah, let's see. I'm going back to what Bimic said, having finished only 4, 5, and 8. I would say Bimic, like 7 would probably be a really good one to move on to. If you've done those. I'm not a fan of 6. Some people are. Liv here, I know that's Liv's favorite Resident Evil. The story in 6 is just all over the place, and it's not particularly good, I think. The gameplay is pretty good. Gameplay is good, so if you care more about gameplay, but it's a purely action game. There's like no real horror elements in it, but so is 5. Like 5 is not scary. Like the scariest thing of 5 is how silly Wesker gets with his speeches. That's the same version, Monkey. The PSP version is the same version as the DS version. It was originally made for DS and then it was put on PSP. It's the same version. PSP just doesn't have the touchscreen stuff that did the DS. It's the exact same thing. other than like some touchscreen stuff being removed. Mimic, what did you think of the DLC for 8, particularly like the stuff with the dolls? That that freaked me out so badly, like the mannequins and having to like walk backwards and everything. That was so well done. I liked 4 because of the salesman. Oh yeah, the merchant's great. I have the RE4 remake sitting on my shelf. Look, a lot of people, for a lot of people, Resident Evil 4 is a really special game, like the original. I had already, my first Resident Evil was Resident Evil. And when I played 4, I thought it was fine, but I didn't think it was like the most amazing thing ever. But when I played the remake, I actually felt that the remake like improved upon the original in every way, shape, and form. Which is, I've been told, is kind of a controversial statement to make, because some people really hold 4 in really, really high regards, and I just see 4 as a very good game. I don't see it as like some sort of like excellent, you know, genre-changing game, though it did change the genre. But the remake for 4 is really, really good. That's the only way I'll play 4 going forward. I don't really have a reason to go back and play the original version of 4. I was so happy with the remake. And I wouldn't say that about the other remakes. I will still go back to like OG RE2 and RE3. I like those remakes. I'll still go back to those originals. Yeah, the doll stuff creeped me out so much. 6 is the worst at being a co-op game. Really, Remedy? I've heard 6 is actually really good with co-op stuff. I haven't played it though with co-op, so I don't know. I did play 5 a few weeks ago with Finley Fish and co-op and had fun with that. It was the first time I'd ever done 5 co-op. Hathor, thank you for the 7 stream streak. No, it's not Sword Saint. Hey, Sword Saint, how are you? 4 is my first RE game, one of my favorite games of all time. See, it's a super, and that's perfectly fine. Everyone has different experiences with different things, and I love what they did with the remake. I have some reservations, but still maintained what made the OG great. Yeah, I'm still on record as saying I don't think we needed an RE4 remake. But in retrospect, I'm so glad they made it, because the remake is so good. And that was your first RE game. Yeah. No, that's a very fair statement, you know. Not to sound a little I don't know, but you know, your first is always kind of a special thing, right? Okay, I'm gonna get myself in trouble. So let's play some Blazing Lasers. This is a TurboGrafx 16 game, and I'm playing this on an actual cue card with an actual TG 16 controller. Look at that! That looks like something right out of Macross. Okay, so this is Compile. I've actually... Oh, God, I already wasted a bomb. But I kind of want to learn this game. The first several levels are actually pretty easy from what I've seen. But like later it gets like really, really hard, really, really mean. But I'm gonna play this for about an hour, and then we'll move to Phantasy Star 2 for the rest of the night. Oh, you have a Turbo Duo? Oh man, I love the TurboGrafx. I don't actually have the legit console. I have the Analog Duo that came out like a year or two ago, and it can play everything on the TurboGrafx and PC Engine. But I do have a bunch of games for the system. Because when I heard that Analog was doing a TurboGrafx, I'm like, okay, I need to start picking up some of these games now, because they're going to get really expensive whenever that comes out. but I love the TurboGrafx. It's such an underrated console. This was apparently one of the launch titles, too, in North America. I only knew one person growing up that had a TurboGrafx, and I only met them in, like, high school, which was well past, like, the heyday of the TurboGrafx. Oh, crap, I grabbed the wrong weapon. Fucking compile, Smuffs. You have to watch out for the power-ups you don't want. Yeah, Space Megaforce is one of the Alesta games. Bimic. I forget what the actual Japanese name is, but it's part of the Alesta series. Which Musha, Robo Alesta, there's a whole bunch of Alesta games, but yeah, it's one of the Alesta games. Which I've heard Space Megaforce is really awesome. And hey, Armor, hi, how are you? See, I don't want an RE5 remake. I want a Code Veronica remake. I would be okay with an RE0 remake, but I think we're going to probably get an RE1 remake. But who knows? Like, RE9 has been, like, delayed. I was expecting they might do, like, a Resident Evil 1 remake for 2026, since Resident Evil is going to be 30 years old next year. But there's no way that they would drop both 9 and a remake of 1 in the same calendar year. I don't see them doing that. It should be, Armor. It should be. I know they sold out of one of the versions, but I think it's still available. You should be able to Google that real quick. Oh, Bimic, do you have Space Megaforce? Do you own, like, the actual cartridge? Yes. I love what the new Atari is doing, Infinite. I love what they're doing. And they're re-releasing old games too. Like, they're not just re-releasing new games and saying your old games work on this. Like, certain games are getting, like, just outright re-releases, like Ninja Golf, which was, like, a really rare game for the 7800. Now you can just buy a new copy of the game directly from Atari for, like, $20, $30. Hi, Pig Knight. You had Taco Bell. I had Pizza Hut, so you use Sarzac. That's funny. How much did you save? Yeah, there was the whole, like, Code Veronica was originally supposed to be RE3, and RE3 was supposed to be like a Gaiden kind of game, like a side thingy. I've seen a couple things where, like, some people said it was going to be like an improved or a extended edition of Resident Evil 2 with Jill stuff added, like a Jill quest line added. But ultimately, because of the exclusivity stuff, they made Code Veronica. Well, they didn't give Code Veronica a number. But Code Veronica is solid, and it's definitely a mainline entry, even though it doesn't have a number. So, Armor, have you played a lot of TurboGrafx games? I love the TurboGrafx, and it's something I want to do more with. Like, I have a TurboGrafx Mini that once I get done with the NES Mini, I'm planning to stream all the games on that little miniature console. Also, one of the things I love about Code Veronica is that it probably has the craziest character in the entire series. Alfred Ashford is really, really fucked up. And he's such a good villain. He's such a fucking good villain. I found him to be more interesting than his sister, who's the main villain. She was just kind of, haha, I am brilliant and evil. I will make the world in my image. It's just like, okay, you're boring. You're pretty boring, Alexia. Maybe the next time when I do Code Veronica, I should stream the original Dreamcast version, since that has a different, some of the cinematic movies are different than what they were in the Code Veronica exports. Mainly in the Dreamcast original, Alexia beats the shit out of Wesker, and in the X versions, it's more of a stalemate. Like, Alexia still clearly beats Wesker, but it's not quite like a it's not Trunks versus Cyber Frieza. Exactly, Remedy, which is why I really think that Code Veronica needs a remake just for that fact. There we go. Yeah, and you can look them up on YouTube. But yeah, the Dreamcast has some different cutscenes in it. I've never actually played through the Dreamcast version. I remember it came out. I had that awesome job at FuncoLand, and we were all blown away by like the cinematic of like Clara running from like the Umbrella security services. This was like, oh wow, this looks so awesome. But yeah, this is a compile shmup. I recently 1cc'd Robo Aleste on the Sega CD, which is another compile game. They also did Guardian Legend on the NES, which I streamed a while back. I want to go back to that, by the way, because I really, really enjoyed that. That was such a good game, and it was so challenging, too. I guess one thing I love about the Game Redeem thing that you guys can do, make me play games, like, it's a really, really awesome way for me to, like, discover games that I might not have otherwise ever, like, thought about playing. Though with Guardian Legend, I always kind of wanted to play it because it had, like, it had box art that I thought was very distinct. Like, I always remember seeing it at, like, the video rental store and just thinking, that looks neat. I don't know why I never rented it. Liv, are you still playing New Genesis? Also, Pig Knight, if you're there, I'm curious what you got from Taco Bell. Oh shit, did I lose my shield? I guess I did. Yeah, I got missiles. I must have lost my shield at some point. That's not good. Shields. Okay, good. I can't remember if this game was on the TurboGrafx Mini. There were some really awesome TurboGrafx games that were omitted from that, like the Legendary Axe games. Okay, I think this is a mini boss. Woof. Hey, Induma. I've been appearing. I need a new alliance. Do you want to join Rajan's alliance? I'm an officer in there. I can add you there if you'd like to get in there. Rajan's always doing stuff. He's a lot more active than I am, but I could add you if anyone needs an alliance on ship 2. Oh, that sounds good, Pig Knight. That sounds good. Haven't touched NGS in a while. An alliance is a guild, Remedy. An alliance is a guild. Okay, the two of you. Okay, I could add both of you to NGS into the alliance sometime tomorrow. Just hit me up in Discord anytime tomorrow before my my PSO stream tomorrow night, and I can add you guys. I had for lunch/dinner, I had a stuffed crust meat lovers pizza with black olives, and it was really, really yummy. Such a cool game. I love how colorful this looks. And the difficulty for most of the first few levels is not like ridiculous. But there are some very hard stages later on in the game. But I think those are just really just a matter of like learning them, you know. Like most video games. But yeah, I'd be happy to get you guys in our alliance. And like I said, Rajan and a whole bunch of people are on a lot. And, you know, I kind of just hop on just to do dailies here and there. But if y'all ever need anything in NGS, if you ever need help with anything in either NGS or base PSO2, just let me know, and I'm happy to get on and help. Because I do need to spend more time with it. I do really like that game. It's just I have so many video game projects. Does anyone else feel that way, that you just have your hand in too many video game things you want to do? So it makes like playing certain things a little hard. Okay, this guy. Easy peasy. Hey Grim, hi, how are you? How do you do that, Pig Knight? How do you do that? How do you guys do that? There's so much I want. Whoa. But Grim, hi, how are you? How's your day been? And for those coming in, we are doing our end of the month raffle tonight. We're going to have 2 winners. You'll have a chance to win a gift card for the platform of your choice, some Sarzac merch, or what's the other thing? A pre-selected Steam game, which is the 11th Hour, which is the sequel to the 7th Guest. So it's an old 90s. Oh no, that's a garbage weapon! Okay, I got the good weapon back. Oh, God. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of... I need shields. I need shields. Shields. I need that to turn back into an S. Fuck me. Shields. Okay, phew, I got my shields. Who did that? Who did that? Mega Man 83. Did you do that for your nephew? Hi, Dark Lore. Hi, Mega Man. Give some shout outs to Dark Lore. Because this is 16-bit, Jack. This is arguably the first 16-bit game console. There's some debate over if it's actually true 16-bit, but yeah, how are you guys? Dark Lore and Mega Man? It was your nephew that got me. Yeah. Well, since your nephew got me, I'm gonna bring out the tentacles. How about that? How about that? Let's bring out the tentacles. What is the... Okay. I forgot what the key thing for the tentacles is. Hey, Ting. Hi, how are you? But yeah, I think if this game was on Super Nintendo, I kind of feel like there would be like slowdown with this mini sprites. Even though the Super Nintendo is arguably more powerful than TurboGrafx. I should play Raiden 5. I actually ordered a copy of I guess it's a new Raiden game, Raiden Nova. I saw Limited Run was doing print copies of it, so I'm like, you know what? This is pretty cheap. I really want to get into the Raiden games more. So, yeah, let's get it. Let's do it. I guess this is our Life Force level. But yeah, Ting, I hope you're doing well. And Dark Lore, you came down with a... Oh, why did it... I wonder why it censored you. Raiden Nova is a twin-stick shooter, not like the regular games. Oh, okay, okay. Have you played it yet, Bimic? Oh. Whoa, oh my goodness. But yeah, we're going to do, for those that are maybe coming in, we're playing this for the first hour of the stream, and then we're going to move on to the Phantasy Star 2 remake. Since that's like the main event for the night. Yeah, I think I want to focus on this game and then go back to Raiden Fighters 2. This seems to be quite a bit easier, but it's also really cool. This is so well made. Like, it sounds good, it looks good, it plays good. Okay, I think this is a mini boss, bunch of eyes. Your nephew thinks I'm bouncing Jello. I kind of am bouncing Jello. Played some of the older ones. See, I'm pretty new to the Raiden series as a whole. I played the first one, and then I played Raiden Fighters 2, and yeah, that's all I've kind of played in the series so far. So I'm very new to Raiden, but I want to get more into the whole franchise. And for those that maybe didn't hear the news yesterday, I did, the day before Wednesday, I took the first steps into getting a new VTuber model, which we should have sometime in the fall. But Sarzac 2.0 is going to happen. The design-wise, I'm still going to... No, I didn't... Why did that fly towards me? I don't want this... I mean, this isn't a terrible weapon. It could have been a lot worse, but I like the other weapon better. It has more reach. Covers more area. But I took the steps in getting Sarzac 2.0 started. Okay, here's the real boss. There's gonna be a bunch of new features for the model, though I might not have as many of my outfits as I currently have. We might have to sacrifice a couple outfits because of cost. But there's gonna be some new features that I'm really excited for. Hey, 6 card. Dude, UN Squadron is good. UN Squadron is really fucking good. Will there be... No, the slime model is going to stay as is. The slime is not going away. But I'm not going to be getting a new slime. This is actually a model anyone with 20 bucks can buy. The slime model is something that's available free. It's 20 bucks, 20, 30 bucks, something like that. It's pretty affordable. There's some features that the slime model has that I've never used, though, and maybe I should play around with more of those. I give shout out to 6 card. Dude, UN Squadron is great, and like, I have never played Quest 64. A lot of people tell me I should never play it, but I kind of have always wanted to play Quest 64. What do you like about it, 6? Ow! Ow! I'm gonna get rid of the slime model when Sarzac 2.0 gets here. You hear that? I'm gonna get rid of this model. The slime is gonna go away, and it's all gonna be Kron's fault. It's gonna be Kron's fault, everybody. You hear this? Ow. Thank you for the bits. And hi, Unknown Traveler. How are you? No, the slime model is not going anywhere. I might get rid of the Mega Man and Castlevania alt outfits. Those might go. Just because this artist charges about $200 per outfit. So if I have both of those, that's an extra $400. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. But they do have it to where if I want to like get the outfits like later on as like an add-on, they're able to do that. So, but yeah, we will have the Corgi and Finboy outfits with the beginning of Sarzac 2.0. Traveler, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Not a great game, but fond memory. See, I've always wanted to try Quest 64, and I was actually pricing it on eBay the other day. It's you can get a copy of the cartridge for as low as like $15. So I'm really thinking to myself, you know, what the hell? It's $15. If it does turn out to be like terrible, then oh boy, I'm out 15 bucks. You know. Okay, this is our token Egyptian level, I guess, because apparently every shmup needs an Egyptian level. I bet we're gonna have to fight King Tut's mask at the end. It is one of the best RPGs on the... I mean, it's the only RPG on the 64. That's why... That's one reason as, like, whenever... During that generation, I just gravitated away from Nintendo because the 64 just did not have RPGs, and I really got into RPGs in that period. I think this is level 6. I think there's a total of 9 levels. God damn it, that's my first death. And I saw that coming too. Oh, now we have the Easter Island statues. I needed that number 2. No! I needed that shield! I didn't get the shield and I took a death. Oh my god, this level is rough. Took the Switch to bring you back to Nintendo. Oh, right. Ogre Battle 64. Wait, that makes 4? I can name 3 quests. Paper Mario. What is Hybrid Haven? Or Heaven? Never heard of that one. Great, no more bombs. If you die on a boss, you go back, by the way. You don't continue on the boss. Man, I took some really bad deaths there. But that's fine. Like, I only played this game for the first time earlier this week. I did get through this stage without dying the last time I played it. But, man, things fell apart pretty badly here. But yeah, I think this is going to be the shmup I'm going to be focused on for either 1CCing or doing no death. I haven't decided which. Maybe I should go for 1CC first, and then then see if Deathless is possible for me. Which I'm gonna be playing this, everybody, for probably, I think, another 30 minutes, and then we'll be switching to the Phantasy Star 2 remake. Plays kind of like Parasite Eve. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, and that was level 5. I thought I was in level 6. That was level 5. Oh, shit. Okay, shields, that's good. Good recovery. Oh my god. No! This isn't a terrible weapon, but it's definitely not the one I prefer. I mean, it looks cooler, actually, but... This is such a neat level. I love the way it looks, and the whole bit that it's doing with the enemy waves, showing where they're going to kind of come in at is, god damn it. I take the praise back. I got a oh, never mind. I got the shield back. I'm Sarzac. I'm very picky. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. Cowboy needs Bell needs his own intro tune. He does have a walk on. He has Resident Evil clown farts. Which monkey, if you're there, you do need. Okay. Oh, this thing. Don't forget to message me, monkey, about setting up a new walk on for your new username.
Need to hydrate.
After this boss, I will. Okay. This is a cool game. I love this. This is such a good game. I want to play every compile shmup at this point. I wonder who owns, like, the compile stuff now, since they technically don't exist anymore. Yay, there we go. I am human. I am not a slime anymore. And hi, Kyra. Hi, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I'm gonna get a shout out for the lovely Kyra the Mystic. Kyra, how are you doing? Kyra, we have a raffle going on if you want to enter it. Oh my god. Water tastes so good. I had so much sodium today with that pizza. Alright, that's Area 6. Didn't die there. Came close. Came close to death a few times, but... And Lantis is here too. Hi, Lantis. Gonna get a shout out for Lantis as well. Lantis is a PSO friend. That's awesome. Outside of recovering from being sick, having a broken... Oh my goodness. Oh, Kyra, I'm sorry to hear all that. Any idea when the AC is going to get fixed? I hope it's not anything super serious, because that can get expensive very quickly. Hi, Lantis, how are you? How's your day been? Alright, there are 3 more levels, including this level that we're on. I'm not expecting to beat the game. Oh, that's actually really cool. I don't know about this weapon for this level. Jeez. There are so many things here that can... This weapon is really good to clear really weak enemies, but these guys are not weak enemies. No! No, that's garbage! No, I died. Outside portion of the AC unit is on its last leg. They will call us a setup to get a new one. Wish it had happened. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Looks like Compile Heart owns Compile, with most of the Poi Poi being bought by Sega. Oh, interesting. Might as well get this. Since I don't have a 2, I might as well get the stronger version of the gun. There we go. That's a little bit better. Today was a day. I didn't get home until 6 p.m. because a blizzard hit. Oh, goodness. How much snow are you guys expected to get? that one. It's been a week for sure, among other things, but going to Lark while I get some stuff done. Okay, Kyra. Well, thank you for the redeems, and I hope you feel better soon. Oh, God. How do I do this with this weak-ass gun? Oh, no. I'm going to die. I'm so gonna... Yep, there it was. Let's see. We're going to be on this for about another 15 minutes. Oh my God. I still had lives. I guess... I don't know what happened. Like, I had died right before that and it didn't send me back. Now it's sending me back. What is this? Oh no, I have to do this again? Okay. Hey, Blood and Guts. Hey, Bill. How are you guys today? Let me give... It's just Bill a shout out. What's going on? It's just Bill. This part is so hard. Oh, no! Man, this is kind of like Gradius. If you take a death and lose all your stuff, it really kind of puts you in a bad spot to recover and progress. It's going really good, Bill. This is only my second time playing this. I played it for the first time earlier this week and kind of fell in love with it. And I think this is the shmup I kind of want to focus on. Either learn it as a 1cc or a deathless. I have taken a bunch of really stupid deaths like in the last like 5 minutes though. But I'm having a fun time with it. Few inches of snow, but that was after the freezing rain, so oh goodness. So do you think you're probably going to be staying home the entire weekend in Atlantis? But yeah, we're gonna have 2 raffles tonight, everybody. And I'm gonna be switching to the Phantasy Star 2 remake in about 10 minutes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. That's good. I would like it upgraded. Oh my god. I should have used the bomb right there. Jeez. Hey, Tuffymon. Hi, how are you? Happy Friday. You ever play this before, Tuffy? Blazing lasers? Damn it. No, that's game over. That's probably for the best. All right, we're going to continue. I hope it's the beginning of level 7. I can get some power-ups. Hey, Dragonoid. Hi. Oh, you don't really play shoot-em-ups. I gotcha. Dragonoid, a shout-out. And got a prescription refilled, so we got and it got paid, so it's grocery week. Oh, well, be careful when you have to get out. Oh no, this sucks. And I was hoping to at least get through this level. I don't know if that's going to be possible now. I was pretty far along too. Don't want that. Oh my god. Oh, thank god I got the shield. This is stressful, yo.
I come to you now at the turn of the tide.
Oh, I hear Finley fish. Finley, has power been restored? Okay, that's gonna have to wait. Sarzac's in a hard level. I want to at least get through this level before we switch to Phantasy Star. Yay, power's back. Yay. Was this just like a like one day thing, Finley, or do y'all have to deal with this like fairly often? Okay, I don't have that. Oh, I think that killed everything on the screen. That worked out well. Let me get let me eat the cookie. Oh, and hi, Renegade. Sorry, I didn't see you come in. But hi, Renegade. How are you? I am having a great start to the weekend, Lantis. It is very good. I had a nap today. I filled my tummy with pizza. It has been a very nice day today. Oh, okay, okay. But they normally like I would assume like what they did with this recent one, they give you a heads up when the power is going to be turned off. Like it's not like just unexpected. It's just load shedding is just part of the culture there. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Oof. Okay, I got through the okay, this is the part that I've been having problems with. I have a much better weapon. Did I lose my shield? I took a hit. Oh no, look at this crap. Look, no! Alright, good night, Finley. It's so mean. Starting you with such a weak weapon. You get an upgrade and it's like, oh, it's still garbage. Let's see, I have about 5 more minutes I'm going to spend on this. Did I get hit? I got hit, mother. Okay, I got shields. I got shields. There's some nasty, nasty enemies here. Oh, gee, okay. I'm starting to hurt my hand. Oh, this guy. Right. Okay. Big tank. Yes. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Oh my god, we got through that level. That was rough. I did that the other day without dying there, but I just got massacred. Okay, cool. I'm gonna play a little bit in the next level. The next level is the bubble level. This level's crazy, but the boss of it's really cool. It's ripped right out of Life Force. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly though. Let's see. Renegade is enjoying the night. Yes, please enter the raffle, everybody. Had a rough morning, splitting headache. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon, Dragonoid. Hey, RJ. Hi, how are you? Give RJ a shout out. What's going on, RJ? RJ's cool streamer friend. And thank you for the GG's, Cowbell. Thank you. All right, this is the bubble level. Do you like bubbles? You won't like bubbles after this level. Look at this. Oh, and this is gonna get crazier, by the way. Oh no, I just missed the shield. I wonder if I can touch those blue bubbles. I don't want to find out. Oh, okay, I can't touch the blue bubbles. Look at this. Shields. Not that I think they'll be very helpful if I run into a bubble, but... Whoa! I almost got popped like a bubble. RJ, how's your day been, by the way? RJ, we're doing a raffle tonight if you want to enter it. We're going to have 2 winners later tonight. Anybody can enter. Let's see. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. Was commuting home from work 3 hours ago from PA to home. Saw a plane fall. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Is this in the news? Holy, oh my god. Yeah, it is. Jet with 6 people on board crashes in northeastern Philadelphia neighborhood. Oh man, I hope nobody, I hope that was nobody that you know, but wow, god, what a terrible tragedy. God, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, this is where things get really insane. Well, actually, it looks like if I destroy them before they start doing this stuff, it doesn't look so bad. Can I destroy these big purple ones? I don't think so. Don't want that. That's garbage. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay, this is when stuff gets crazy here with the giant bubble multipliers. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Thankfully, I'm killing them before they get, like, really crazy, but... Look at this! Look at this! Oh my God! Bubbles! So many bubbles! There's more bubbles here than a fucking Wonka factory. Oh, I actually didn't want that. Actually, it's pretty good, apparently. Jesus, is this level going to end? What the fuck is this? I don't remember that from the other day. Okay. Oof. Oh. Oh God, RJ, I'm so sorry. And Renegade wants to be added to the RPG. Okay, I'll get that. I'll get that in my spreadsheet in just a second. Okay, you might remember this guy from Life Force. this is the Life Force boss. Hi, Skeletor. Welcome back. Okay. Now we have something a little different. Dude, why are some of my hits not damaging him? There we go. There we go. Okay, we're going into the last level. I'm gonna just play until I get a game over, and then we'll switch over to Phantasy Star. This next level is a the regular enemies are pretty intense, and it's also a boss gauntlet. So like you have a whole bunch of like really intense waves, and then after each wave you have to deal with like a boss, and the bosses have updated stats. Well, not updated stats, they have more HP. Well, actually this guy can do a little bit more that he couldn't do last time. That will have to wait, Liv. Do tell me the work that you want me to read from them. Let's just not get in front of the thing here. Like what I'm doing. There we go. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Really dislike this boss. No, I have not gotten past this guy. Well, actually, I think I have, but I haven't gotten past this. I haven't gotten to the next boss after this guy in this gauntlet. Oh my god. Fuck off! This sucks. Oh my god, this sucks. Ah! No! Dracula. Okay. Yeah, that's. I'm gonna finish up here. I'm gonna play until I get a game over. This won't take long. Okay, I'm in a better position. I got a good weapon. Let's see if I can destroy his first two parts before he, and then save the bombs for the other part. Or just use the bombs. No! Oh, really? Did not know that. Yeah, I love the TurboGrafx 6 thing. I think it's like an incredibly underrated console. That's a shield. No! Okay. I have one more life. I was about to put my controller up. Where did that shield come from? It doesn't matter. I guess it was one of the... It might have been an enemy that might have dropped it. I don't know. That part. Oh, God. Oh my God, I beat it. I beat it. I beat it. I beat it. Okay, what's next? I got a shitty weapon, but I got shields. What is this? Is this the tank? Yeah, it's the tank. Okay. Good night, Dragonoid. Oh, this is a terrible weapon for this guy. I don't have a... I don't have bombs either. There we go. Very nice. Oh, cool. I beat him too. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, TLBG, what's up? Okay. Okay. I do have some continues, but we're going to be switching to Phantasy Star now. Let me do a shout out for TLBG. I've got technically a continue's going to make me, yeah, continue's going to make me start at the beginning of the level. Shout out for TLBG. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go AFK for just a moment. I do have to change out some consoles because I've been playing this on an analog duo, and I now need to hook up my PS2. I'm going to do that, and when I come back, I'm going to read Liv's passage from Dracula, and then we'll get started officially with Phantasy Star 2. So if you guys could give me about 5 minutes, I will be right back in just a moment, and we'll get started with the Phantasy Star 2 remake. BRB. Give me about 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry if that was very loud for a moment, but I'm back. Let me just do a few little other quick changes in OBS real quick, and then I'm going to read Liv's passage from Dracula. Hey, wait a second. Why is Pokey's name somewhat cut off there? I'm just now noticing this. Just now noticing that. Okay, it's fixed now. It's fixed. Sorry about that, Pokey. I didn't realize it was cut off there. And let's see. This is no longer Blazing Lasers. This is the Phantasy Star 2 remake, also called Generations 2. I think that's a little confusing, so I just call it the remake. PS2, and this came out in 2005, I think. Make sure the release date on this real fast. Yeah, time for that sweet, sweet NPC conversation action. Oh my god. Let's see, this came out when? Yeah. Oh, and it's on the thing, 2005. Okay. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. Thanks for waiting around. Liv, I don't know if you're still there. Hi, Phoenix. Hi. How are you? Phoenix is here. Hi, Phoenix. Sakura Wars anime from 2000 is... I've never seen Sakura Wars. But you beat something. I saw you said you beat something. Let me scroll up. Oh, you finished the anime. Okay. Did you watch the dub or the sub out of curiosity? Okay, so I'm going to read a passage. Hi, Luna Fox. I'm going to read a passage from Dracula for Live Forever. All right, so here we go. The great box was in the same place, close against the wall, but the lid was laid on it, not fastened down, but with the nails ready in their places to be hammered home. I knew I must search the body for the key, so I raised the lid and laid it back against the wall, and then I saw something which filled my very soul with horror. There lay the Count, but looking as if youth had been half renewed, for the white hair and mustache was changed to dark iron gray. The cheeks were fuller, and the white skin seemed ruby red underneath. The mouth was redder than ever, for on the lips were gouts of fresh blood, which trickled from the corners of the mouth and ran over the chin and neck. Even the deep, burning eyes seemed set against swollen flesh, for the lids and pouches underneath were bloated. It seemed as if the whole awful creature were simply gorged with blood. He lay like a filthy leech, exhausted with his repilation. I shuddered as I bent over to touch him, and every sense in me revolted at the contact, but I had to search, or I was lost. The coming night might see my own body, a banquet in a similar way to those horrid three. I felt all over the body, but no sign could I find of the key. Then I stopped and looked at the Count. There was a mocking smile on the bloated face, which seemed to drive me mad. This was the being I was helping to transfer to London, where perhaps for centuries to come he might, amongst its teeming millions, satiate his lust for blood and create a new and ever-widening circle of semi-demons to batten on the helpless. The very thought drove me mad. A terrible desire came upon me to rid the world of such a monster. There was no lethal weapon at hand, but I seized a shovel which the workmen had been using to fill the cases, and lifting it high, struck with the edge downward at the hateful face. But as I did, so the head turned, and the eyes fell upon me with all their blaze of basilic horror. The sight seemed to paralyze me, and the shovel turned in my hand and glanced from the face, merely making a deep gash above the forehead. The shovel fell from my hand across the box, and as I pulled it away, the flange of the blade caught the edge of the lid, which fell over again and hid the horrid thing from my sight. The last glimpse I had was of the bloated face, blood-stained and fixed with a grin of malice which would have held its own in the nethermost hell. Okay. That's there's your Dracula reading, Liv. Hope you enjoyed it. Hi, Luna. Hi, how are you? Give Luna Fox a shout out. What's going on, Luna? How are you? Okay, alright, so let's get started with Phantasy Star 2 Remake. Okay, so I have some new save files. This save file is saved right after the Biosystem Lab. These save files are at the exact same place. I now have Amaya in the party, and we've gone back to Zima. So we're going to continue with this one right here. Okay, now let's see. What do we need to do here? Look for a boy with black hair wearing an orange coat named Zachariah on the easternmost side of town. Do not talk to him, just confirm his location. Now talk to everyone else in the town. After that, now it's time to talk to Zachariah. Head over and talk twice to Inos, an elderly man in a green tunic on the west side of town. Leave the town and go to the small broken bridge to Curis, examine it, and return to Zima. Seek out an NPC named Luke, a brunette man wearing a blue shirt who hangs on by the weapon. Do not talk to him, just confirm his location. Okay. Proceed to talk to everyone else in town except Uriel, Inos, and Luke. When that's done, speak with Uriel twice, then talk to Luke twice and consult. Now go talk to Inos and say no at his request, then speak with him again and say yes to receive the happiness ring. Consult and speak with Inos once more. Head to Curis. Oh my god. If I do one of these things out of order, it's fucked. Okay. So I know where Zachariah is, so we're going to talk to everybody. That's the first stage here, is just talk to everyone. Okay, so I've already talked to the data girl. Okay, that's the clone. Roaring Dump. Once you leave the city, you'll find it on the southern peninsula. But in my memory, this is just a landfill. Okay, that's baby Jessica. Shelly. I know her. In our next round of tag, I met. Woohoo! Wait, who is this? Joseph. It's the doctor. Oh, Shelly. Who's Shelly? Shelly. Sorry, I don't know who that is. Blah, blah, blah. I'm old. So let's get the bond. City of Zima, it's a resort until biomonsters infested the area. So that's a great matter of debate amongst Phantasy Star fans, Renegade. Both of these games are really fucking hard. And the thing you have to remember about the remake is that it is a low-budget remake because it was part of Sega's budget line. I think the remake is definitely the way to go if you like character and story elements. It does a lot better job than the original with fleshing out the characters, their personality, the story. It does a much, much better job. That said, the remake at times, because I have played through this before, the remake at certain points actually feels more difficult than the original. And the original is not easy. The original's a really tough game to begin with. So it really just comes down to like a matter of opinion. But I like both of them, but I think this is the way to go if you care about story and plot. It used to be a desert planet, but it became a lush green world thanks to Mother Brain's afforestation plan. Okay, that's Malachi. Shelly, I don't know who that is. My mom's name is Jessica. Okay, and that's Uriel. Rim? Who's Shelly? Sorry, I haven't been hearing well these days. Okay, that's Rim. Hey, Thanatos, thank you for the lurk. Give you a shout out real quick. This is the teleport girl. The original version has some really good like late 80s sci-fi anime aesthetics, and this version goes with a more 2000s style. I do like the character designs better in the original. But yeah, Thanatos, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the work. Thanatos, we're doing a end of the month raffle. If you want to enter that, just type in exclamation raffle. It's free to enter. You might win something later tonight. Okay, this is Tobiah. Okay, he had multiple things there. Dude, stop walking. I need to talk to this old man. Get out of the fucking way. Okay, that was no button. That was Tobiah and the ball. I hate NPCs that like walk in front of you and block your way. I absolutely hate them in RPGs. They are the worst. I wish nothing but ill upon them. Yeah, you did. You got into it. You got into it. Unknown traveler, shame on you. Did you know that Motavians can repurpose junk in just about anything? Okay, she's repeating her dialogue. Okay, that's Luke. Okay, that's Solomon. Why is Solomon on this twice? Okay, it's the weapon shop. The armor shop has 2 messages. Okay, I have 2 more NPCs before I can go talk to Zachariah. Deborah, there's Zachariah down there. Okay, I have this girl. You heard of Roar and Dump? Uh-huh. It's where we throw stuff away. Oh. Wait, what is her name? That's Carmel. And I need to go talk to this redhead down here. I hope that didn't fuck me over. Okay, that's Deborah. Alright. That should be everybody. Let me just walk around a little bit up here just to make sure I didn't miss anyone. I did talk to you, yeah? Yes. Yeah, I think I talked to everybody. Okay, let's go talk to Zachariah. Did you know that you need a Motavian ring in order to speak to Motavians? That's what he said last time.
We're being attacked!
That's what he said last time. I need to check something because I don't know if this is messed up or not. Rycros, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi everyone, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing the Phantasy Star 2 remake, trying to do the extra bit of content you can do in the second playthrough. Everyone, please check out my good friend Rycros. Rycros is awesome. Rycros, were you playing Generation 1 tonight? And go get Jinxie. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And hey, Professor Doc. Hi, hi. Oh, and Pizza Mate. Pizza Mate is a first-time chatter. Wow, nice to meet you, Pizza Mate. Right, Chris, how was your stream? What were you up to? Okay, I need to see something. What if we just talk to him before talking to everybody else? What does he say? He says the same thing. Oh, this does not bode well. Maybe it's because I accidentally exited the town. So let's just restart that. Did it really, Pig Knight? Husband. Oh, are you Jinxie? Are you Rycros' spouse? Started with Generation 1, but I was having issues obtaining the hovercraft, so I started playing PS Universe. Oh, and Jinxie is your wife. Okay, well, nice to meet you, Jinxie. Nice to have you here. This is Roman numeral 21, I think, Kron. And hey, Neo. Hi, how are you too? Let's get a shout out for Pizza Mate as well. Oh my god, Rycros brought so many cool people in. I hope everyone's having a good night. And yeah, everyone, we're doing an end of the month raffle. So I like to give back to my community because my community is awesome. So at the end of every month, we do a raffle. If my sub goal has been met for the month, then we have 2 winners. But at the end of the stream, we're going to do the raffle, and the winners will get their choice of some Sarzac merch, gift card to the platform of your choice, or a pre-selected Steam game, which is the 11th hour. To enter, just type in !raffle. Followers get a ticket, and subscribers get 3. Oh, cool! What were you? What was your giveaway? I've been doing giveaways since before I was an affiliate, and I've been an affiliate now for over 3 years. It's just something I love to do to give back to everybody. All right, we're gonna talk to all these NPCs again because I'm not sure if I made a mistake or not. All right, that's Jessica. Jessica. This is the Clone Lab. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, if y'all have not checked out my friend Rycros is really cool. I've been in a few of his streams, and just a really awesome person that I met through Pizza Made. How did PSU go? All right, so this is Joseph. It's the doctor. Ichabod. Sorry, everybody. I have a checklist that I'm having to mark up because I'm doing a really, really ridiculous optional quest line that allows you to bring a dead character back to life. That's only in this remake, but part of the requirement is that before the character dies, you have to speak to every single NPC. You essentially have to experience every piece of dialogue before that character dies, and if you miss a single bit, the character apparently stays dead. Oh, did I not get this guy? Oh, I might have missed this guy. Who knows? Have you fought the wannabe Dark Falls in PSU yet? I think its name is Dulk Fakis. And it looks like Dark Falls, but it's technically not Dark Falls. Okay, that's Malachi. Okay, that's Uriel. Okay, that's Rim. I don't think I fought Mother Brain in PSU yet.
We're being attacked!
Okay, that's the teleport girl. And we are getting another raid, this time from my good friend Easy Breezy. Easy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing the Phantasy Star 2 remake on PlayStation 2 tonight. I'm actually playing this on original hardware, my old school PS2, though the disc is a burnt disc because this game never came out in North America. Easy, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Everyone, please check out my friend Easy Breezy. She's an awesome streamer, also an artist. If you've been in my Discord, you've probably seen an art piece that she did for me of me sitting in front of a TV playing video games. But yeah, welcome in. You were tromboning. Nice. How's that going? All right, that's our teleport girl. That's Esther. I think this is Luke. Yeah, that's Luke. It's Caramel. I think she has multiple dialogue. Yeah, she does. Okay, so that's Caramel. I have never ever played a Mega Man Legends game before in my life. I'm a huge Mega Man fan. I've played the classics, the X games, the Zero games, some of the Battle Network games. Never ever ever played any of the Legend games. How are you liking Trombone? That's what I'm told. Everyone tells me the Legend games are amazing, and I don't know. I have the first two on the PS3. Last time I checked, all three of the Legend games were still on the PS3 digital store for like $10 a piece. I don't think I've picked up the Trombone game. I need to do that before they shut the PS3 store down. What would you guys say is your favorite game from the Legends series? And Easy, have you played Legends 2, or did you just go from Legend 1 to Trombone? Okay, that's Zachariah. We don't speak to him yet. Okay, that's Solomon. For whatever reason, Solomon is listed twice on the checklist. I don't know if that's an oversight.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, another raid. That's like 3 raids in 10 minutes, and now we're getting raided by Jarvie. Jarvie, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Were you doing more Indiana Jones? Everyone, please check out Jarvie. Jarvie's a cool friend that we've met fairly recently. They're currently doing the affiliate grind, which a lot of us have been through. Show some love, drop Jarvie a follow, and if you see them online, go by and say hi. Hey Hellstorm, hi, how are you? I like both 1 and 2 equally. Oh, see, almost everyone tells me that they like 1 more than 2. It's been a long time, so you can't remember if you have a favorite. I went from 1 to this game because they came out in that order. After that, I will probably play Legends 2. Oh, interesting. Okay. You know, I worked at a Funko Land whenever Trombone came out. I remember when we got our new shipment of games for that week because I was holding 3 brand new copies of that game in my hand, and I kind of wish I had bought one at the time because that game is really, really expensive now. All right, that's the ball. Yeah, Jarvie, how was your stream? Okay, so now I just need to speak to... I'm doing good, Hellstorm. I had a really nice day today. Work was really good. I did have to go to the DMV to get my vehicle registration done, but it only took about half an hour. And then after that, I gorged on Pizza Hut and came home and took a carb-induced nap, which was really nice. Okay, that's the armor guy. Out of the way! That is the worst thing in JRPGs. Get out of my way, NPCs. Okay, that is the weapon and armor shop. Now we're going to talk to Zachariah again and see if this little shit has different dialogue from what he's had. I need the redhead to go away from him. Wait, did I speak to her? Okay. the same thing. Okay, I'm gonna assume I've been doing this right. Because I know I spoke to everybody this second time around. So I'm gonna just follow what I'm supposed to do. And if it proceeds as it should, that means that it should work, right? Okay, thanks, Easy. Yeah, y'all go get food. Go do your after stream care. I will be sure to look after everyone you brought over. But yeah, go get some food. Okay, I now need to talk to, according to this, I now need to speak to Innos, which is an elderly man in a green tunic on the west side of town. There he is. His dialogue is different. His dialogue is different. Okay, this is good. This is good. Rotate the save? What? What do you mean rotate the save? Okay, Innos. Okay. Leave town and go to the small broken bridge to Curus, examine it, and return to Zima. Okay. Oh, I have multiple save points here. Ramses. I have 3 separate save files, one of which is right before I do this. So I want to go through this process and make sure I can do all the other things before I do another save. Yeah, no. If I was not using multiple saves, I would have had to restart the game. No, we are using multiple saves. Generally, I don't do that. But for something like this, no, we are doing that. Okay, where the hell is the bridge to Curus? I'm glad to see people are concerned about me doing that. It's like chat has an investment in this too. It's because we want you to play other games. I'm tired of this fantasy star. Tony Redgrave, thank you for the follow. That's a cool name. Thank you. Welcome. How are you? Where is the bridge to Curus? Oh, it was. It is. That is true. I knew it sounded familiar. I knew it totally sounded familiar. Okay, Tony, gotta ask you then. What is your favorite Devil May Cry game? I'll tell you mine. It is 3. 3 is so good. You came from Rycross. Rycross is cool. Rycross is really cool. Really cool dude. Oh, and that's right. Poor Huey here is level 1. Actually, let's do this. Oh, no need to apologize. I get it. And yeah, 3 is just it's perfect. It's so perfect. Don't get me wrong. I like the other games in the series I've played. I like 1 for what it is. I actually like 2. I think it's the worst Devil May Cry game, but like as a game by itself, I don't think it's like the worst thing. Okay, I'm actually going to look at a map here. Because I want to make sure I'm going to the right place. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to the right place. Go to the small broken bridge to Curus. Examine it. I didn't even know there was a broken bridge. Okay. But yeah, apparently I'm going the right way, so I just wanted to confirm that. "2025 has so far been weird. What has been weird about it so far?" Yeah, I appreciate 2 for what it is. It's the weakest game in the series, but it's not a bad game. You know, it's kind of like Resident Evil 6. It's the weakest game in the series, in my opinion. But as a video game, it's not a bad video game. Yes! Look, the fact that we're getting a new 2D and a new 3D Ninja Gaiden is kind of cool. Hey, look, 2025 has been pretty good to me so far, but I also live in a bubble. Nay, do you have... You do not. No! Huey got 69. You had a dream last night of... Oh, goodness. You got to tell us this Pig Night... not Pig Night Pizza Maid. I got to hear this. I have had Twitch streams too, but I am not sharing those. Okay, there's the bridge. Huey's just gonna have to stay dead for a little bit. What? You were all at my house. All of Twitch, all of our Twitch community, like all of Pizza Maid's community and apparently my community were at my house, and people were trying to help me buy beachfront property. What? Oh, beachfront rental property. You know that's a dream. You know that's a dream because I hate sand. Bridge is under repair. Okay. Examine it and return to Zimma. Let's bring Huey back. Your dog gave birth to puppies! Oh! Please post pictures. I want to see the puppies. Me and Melchior were making these spiked vanilla ice with Kahlua. I'd drink that. I would guzzle that up. I had awesome eyeliner on. Awesome. You have to show me a picture of what kind of like what the eyeliner looked like. Okay. Okay, so we brought him back to life. Seek out an NPC named Luke, a brunette man wearing a blue shirt and hangs out. I know where Luke is. Do not talk to him, just confirm his existence. Talk to everyone except Uriel, Enos, and Luke. Which one is Innos? Okay, Innos is the green man down here. That's Innos. Uriel is this kid. Wait, where? Okay, wait. The kill-headed kid over here. This is Uriel. And Luke. Okay, so I have to talk to everybody again. I am doing a giveaway, Tony. It's going to be at the end of the stream. You don't have to be here when we do the drawing. I'll reach out to you if you win, but if you'd like to enter, it's !raffle. And we're going to have 2 winners. If you're one of the winners, you will get your choice of a pre-selected Steam game, which is the 11th hour, some Sarzac merchandise, or a gift card to the console or / platform of your choice. No, Monkey, I've hated sand long before Anakin Skywalker said so in whatever that movie was. Okay, it's Perez and Ichabod. It's the item shop. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, don't talk to this guy down here. Okay, that was Jessica and Joseph, and I technically talked to the Clone Lab guy already. Right, so Jessica, Joseph. Let's go talk to the data management girl, and I am going to save. Because I have this save file that existed before this one, so if I do mess this up, I can go right back there, and then I'm only out of what I've done on the stream so far. Okay, that's the save girl. Let's talk to the doctor. Hello, I'm old. Pizza maid, pizza maid, pizza maid. Are you still there, pizza maid? That's That's a funny dream though. Oh no, that kid needs to stay away from me. Okay, that's Malachi. Okay, we don't talk to this kid yet. Teleportation girl. Okay, that's Esther. It's the armor shop guy. That's the weapon merchant. Okay, that's Solomon Grundy. He needs pants. Solomon in these pants. Okay, it's Luke. We don't talk to Luke. Come here, you little shit. Okay, that's Tobiah. And Zachariah. So far, only one of these characters has had, like, new dialogue. Zachariah and Deborah. That's Carmel. Okay, so I have not talked to Enos, Uriel, or Luke. So accordingly, what I need to do now, proceed to talk to everyone else in town except for Uriel, Enos, and Luke. When that's done, speak to Uriel twice, then Luke twice, then consult. Okay? Ah, this is new dialogue. This is new dialogue. Do you know about murra berries? They're from a very rare tree. That's why they're really hard to get. Are you still looking for Shelly? I'll look too. I'll count to 10 while you hide. Okay, so let's talk to Luke. Looking for murra berries? Talk to Enos, the village elder. I always ask him for advice. He should be able to help you. Kuros is to the southwest, while Pieta is to the southeast, but it can only be reached by crossing the ocean. Okay, now I need to consult. If we can find Enos, we might learn something. Okay, this is good. This is very good. Now go talk to Enos and say no to his request. Then speak with him again and say yes to get the happiness ring. Consult and speak with Enos once more. Okay, so we're going to talk to him once. We're going to say no. We're going to talk to him again and say yes. We're then going to consult. And then we're going to speak to him a third time. Oh, you want some mara berries? I'll give you some if you do me a favor. How about it? Fuck off. What? Some nerve. Get out of my sight. Yes. Ah, good. Thank you. Now then. Got the happiness ring. I have a granddaughter named Naneti? She decided to get married and now lives in Kuros. Oh yeah, this dude's pissed at his granddaughter. I haven't heard from her for months and I'm worried. This ring belongs to her mother. I forgot to give it to her before she left. Please give it to her. Okay, now we're going to consult. I'm worried about Shelly. Nevertheless, we should try to find a girl named Nettie in Kuros. My granddaughter lives in Kuros. Thank you in advance. I'll make sure to have the berries for you when you return. Don't worry, the bridge repairs should be complete by now. Okay, I think I did that. Hey, Cuddly Berry. Hi, how are you? Okay. Alright, now the game wants me to head to Kuros, but before I need to do that, we need to do a little bit of just grinding. One, I thought I resurrected, what's his name? Alright, Huey's back. What did he show up with? What kind of equipment? He showed up with a fucking knife. No armor. Okay, not using them. Do you? See, I'm really weird about Peaches. I don't like sand. I really, really hate sand, but I love the water. I love being in the water. Like I am kind of amphibian in that like water is like a happy place for me. I love, love, love being in the water. But I don't like dealing with sand. Fuck sand. It gets everywhere. And yes, it is coarse and rough. I don't like it. I'm a hot tub snob. If I love going places with hot tubs. Hot tubs are like the best. Oh, good lord, that's expensive. I'm not getting him a laser knife. I will get a ceramic sword for uses. Go ahead and sell those. But yeah, like my D&D group, I've shared this story a few times. We take a yearly trip to like some kind of like, it's different every time, but generally we rent like a luxury cabin that's like located like in a remote area, but like really, really nice. And I always insist that we either have a hot tub or a pool. This year, we're getting a swimming pool that has a hot tub in it. I have never seen such a thing, and I'm so excited. It's like, wait, it's a hot tub that's inside a swimming pool? That's so cool. I'm so excited for it. Let's buy some stuff here now. Okay, we got that. I could use 2 more of these. That's very expensive. Let's get some leather shoes for Rudger. And you know what? We'll get this for Rudger as well. Oh, Ramses, one year, like, my friends were fussing at me. They were like, you need to get out of the hot tub. And I'm like, why? They're like, you've been in it for, like, almost 3 hours. That's going to really fuck with your blood pressure. And I'm like, wait, what? They're like, yeah, being in a hot tub for, like, a long time, it's going to dry you out and it's going to mess with your blood pressure. And I didn't believe them, but it turns out that's actually true. But, yeah, I love the water. The water, I just love being in water. I'm excited about our trip this year. It's actually, the drive is actually going to be pretty easy this year. And we're going to be, it's still like kind of in the country, but we're going to be within like a 45-minute to an hour drive of Houston, which I love Houston. There's so much fun things to do in Houston. So we might like go into Houston once or twice to do some shopping or go eat somewhere, or maybe even go to like an arcade. I need to get Huey another knife. I can't afford the laser knives right now, but I should be able to afford regular knives. But I also need to level him up because he's level 3. The 2 guys at the party are level 18 and Nay is level 36. So, we're gonna walk back to the previous cities and just fight along the way. I was born in Houston too. I was born in Houston too. I've lived most of my life in Louisiana, but I was born in Houston. I love going to Houston. I don't know if I would want to live there though. I don't like super big cities. I mean, I like them. I just don't know if I would want to deal with that every day, if that makes sense. Humble. I have an aunt and some cousins that live in Humble. Yeah, and like the commuting is what would kill me the most. Like I've heard sometimes people have to like commute like an hour or more to like work every day, and I couldn't do that. I absolutely could not do that. The idea of like losing like 2 hours a day in sitting in my car driving in traffic, no, absolutely not. See, Huey's already at level 15. Okay, let's see if there are knives here. Oh, I don't think there's a weapon store here. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's a ceramic knife, but that's pretty expensive. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to Paseo then. They should have them in Paseo, I think. So does anyone have any big plans for the weekend? Okay, so sleep is awesome. I had a really nice nap today, Hellstorm. After I gorged on Pizza Hut, I just came home and I collapsed on my bed. My corgis were so mad at me. They wanted to spend a lot of time outside, and I did take them outside before I passed out, but just enough for them to do their business and everything. And it's like, no, we're going back inside now. You guys can go out later. All right, so this will give him another knife, I guess. Maybe there's also some armor he could equip too, like some cheapo armor. There's a carbon suit that he can equip, which is kind of cheap. Yeah, that's better than nothing. Hey, look, I use food comas a lot to go to sleep sometimes. I sometimes have really bad insomnia, so if I'm having trouble sleeping, I will load up on carbs. And I know you're not supposed to do that because that's how you can like put on weight really easily, but fuck it, it works. Okay, we're now going to go back to Curus. I want to get Huey to around level 15 before we proceed further. Huey is going to be part of my... This is actually the end party that I'm planning to use for the game right here. And I'm not really planning to remove Huey, except for maybe a few little things here and there. So I do want to get him to around level 15 right now. Which I think he's like already like level 5 or 6. You know, that actually did happen to me one time, Jack. Like I woke up and I actually thought like I was having like chest pain. It was really uncomfortable, but it turned out to just be heartburn because, you know, eating food laying down. But generally that does not happen. Alright, nice. He's level 6. I might peek into the bio lab and do a few battles that hopefully give him some good XP. Ooh, what you having, Kron? Okay, everything seems to be going according to plan. Let's see, we currently have 35 entries into the raffle with 87 tickets. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't have any like major health issues right now. I have high blood pressure, but I've had high blood pressure since like my early 20s. It's genetic and it's also stress related. I take a pill every morning and it's always fine. But I also know that I'm getting up there in age, so I have to be a little bit more careful. Though I will be the first person to say I don't want to like be super old either. I don't want to be like in my 90s. I see people in their 90s and most of them just look miserable. You have like exceptions. Like you have like Dick Van Dyke, right? Who's like, I think 100 now. And like, he looks like he can still move around like he could in fucking Mary Poppins. It's like, god damn, I'm so glad Dick Van Dyke is still around. Funny guy. I used to watch the Dick Van Dyke Show as a kid when it would air on Nick at Night. We're just gonna go in here real quick. Hey, local tacos, can't go wrong with that. I'm just gonna do a couple battles, because if I try to level up here permanently, Huey will eventually get one-shotted. Yeah, yeah, like that's a thing, right, Crows? Like I'm pretty healthy otherwise, but I do have high blood pressure and it's genetic. Granted, my diet is not the best. I do eat a lot of processed junk food, but Dubious, hi, how are you? Well, just take care of yourself. Hopefully some medication can help with all that. Yeah, I feel, and this is my personal feelings on it, Hellstorm. 82. That's like a good year, I think, to check out at, right? Like, you've lived a long, good life. 82 is, you know, up there. But, you know, I've seen a few people in there, a lot of people, like, in their late 70s, early 80s that still get around and can take care of themselves and everything. Like, 82, that strikes me as a good year to, like, live to. Past that, I don't know. Dubious, how are you doing? Alright, I'm going to do one more battle in the bio lab. Dubious, we have a raffle going on if you want to enter it. It's free to enter. Those with subscriptions get 3 tickets, and those with that are just followers get 1. And we're gonna have 2 winners tonight. You can just type in exclamation raffle if you'd like to enter it. Jack, thank you for the alert. I didn't know you did art. Do you ever stream art? Oh, it's your first time. How cool. All right, cool. We got Huey to level 8. I kind of want to just keep leveling. We're getting okay Meseta here. This isn't great Meseta. You know what? This will be my last battle, and then we'll level up outside of the town. I just realized I haven't saved after completing that whole ring thing, so I do need to go save before I do something that I fuck up. We'll do one more battle. One more battle will get him a level up here. Oh god, these things. I'm fairly certain these things could probably one-shot him. Okay, great. He's level 9. What kind of techniques does he have currently? Nothing he can use outside of battle. Okay, let's do this. ahead and treat Eustace and Nay. Oops. And now let's go ahead and save again. Yeah, look, it had been about half an hour since I saved last, so... okay, so he's level 9. I'm going to go ahead and try to get 6 more levels on him. And then I feel that he'll be in a good place. Oh, and cool, I can buy this upgrade for Eustace now. Which will give me everything here except 2 things that are just really, really expensive. So let's see, according to the next bit, we are going to go to Curus, we're going to do a bunch of stuff there. We'll then go to Pacio, we then go back to Curus, we then go to Zema, we then go back to Curus, we then go to Uptano, oh my god. We then go back to Pacio, we then go to Uptano, and then after that we go to the dungeon. Oh my goodness, there's going to be a lot of NPC chatting tonight. Oh god, what's this? Belch Leech. Oh, that wasn't bad. You got Oreos. Oh, yum. Do you eat your Oreos with milk? Huey has a really awesome super special. You have to have him defend twice, and on his 3rd turn he can activate it. It does a tremendous amount of damage to all the enemies on screen, and there's a high chance that they will all be paralyzed, including bosses, which there's only 3 bosses in the entire game. Oh, that sounds really good, Jarvie. I love Oreos and milk. I actually can't eat Oreos if I don't have milk. I find them to be like super strong if there's no milk for them to go with. Okay, yay, he's level 10 now. You know what? As long as he's level... I think as long as he's level 15 for the dungeon, I think he'll be in a good spot. Why don't we go ahead, since there's a lot of NPC discussion, why don't we go ahead and move on with that? Yeah, Nay's whole thing is that as a... like human monster hybrid, she gains XP, or she gains levels twice as fast as the other characters. let's just go ahead and get this started. This game is already grindy enough. Plus, he is level 10, and now he has some basic equipment on, so he can probably survive at least one hit from most enemies. Oh yeah, she's cute. Here, I'll show you her portrait after battle real quick. Ah! Oh my god, everybody missed. Oh, good, another level up for Huey. Go to Nay. Yeah. She doesn't quite have that outfit in the original. This is a little bit, I guess, more... It's definitely more frilly here. I like how her class is none. She's just Nay. Eustace is an agent. Rudger is a hunter. Huey is a scholar. Nay is none. But we love Nay. Alright, Curious. Okay. First thing I need to do here is to consult. Wait a minute. Maybe we should head home and reorganize first. Job freeloader. Yeah. I love chokers. I actually used to wear a choker. It's not Nay. Like that's just not what I envision, because I envision like original Phantasy Star 2 Nay. It's just, I don't know. Some of the character redesigns in here are kind of questionable. Okay, let's see. Talk to everyone in town, including the 6 Motavians. You can't deliver the happiness ring to Nanette yet, so don't worry about accidentally advancing the plot. Consult once you're done. After you've talked to all the NPCs outside and all the shops, go to the house on its lonesome on the southern outskirts of town and meet Hiram. Say no when he asks if you've heard of Mara Leaves. Then re-enter his home and say yes when you ask again. Now that you've met and talked to Hiram, go and talk to an NPC named Gerard. He's on the northernmost part of town, just above the control towers. He's a man with brown hair and a blue coat. Now find and speak with an NPC named Gahan, a purple-haired woman in an orange skirt who can be found in the northeasternmost corner of town. Then return to Pacio. Okay, so I need to talk to everyone, and then we need to consult. Everyone but Hiram, apparently. So let me get a Curious checklist out. Okay. Oh, is this the Sally? My grandfather always talked about this one spot in the ocean where the color of the water was different because of the lake's gushing water from it. Was he right? If he was, wouldn't that mean there's an underwater cave connecting the lake and ocean? No way. All right, Rycros, get some rest. Thank you for the raid again. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank again, and I also want to thank your wife for the follow too. But take it easy, my friend. Get some rest. I'm sure we'll chat tomorrow. There's the clone alchemist. Say you're looking for Shelly. Could have sworn I've heard the name before. Nope, sorry, don't remember.
Thank you.
Pizza Maid! Pizza Maid has resubbed 50 months with Pizza Maid. Oh yeah! Thank you, Pizza. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Pizza Maid, I have a question I want to ask you. But I want to ask you the question in Discord. Okay, that's the armor shop, and that's Mika. Okay, that's the first Motavian. Okay. Hang on. It involves me sending you a link too. Let me get the link. Let's see. Where's Pizza Maid? Where is Pizza Maid? There's Pizza Maid. I just sent you a thingy pizza. No rush on it. I'm Mother Brain. What? Is this receptionist trying to get murdered? Shh. No one tells Samus. No, that's not it. This is Mother Brain's information terminal. I just started this job. Don't mind me. Ah, there's Nanette. Oh, we can't actually give her the ring yet, though, for some reason. There's another Motavian. Gerard, I'm gonna need him for later. Okay, this is Gahon. Town exit. Over here, we have another Motavian. Rebecca. Did I get? I think I got this girl. Yeah, that's Nanette. The weapons store. It's the teleport girl. Also, I'm curious if I consult. Hospital doctor. Actually, we have these. I am. Another Motavian. Excuse me. This is an old man. Okay, we got him. Another old man. Saul. Gotta call Saul. Oh, jeez, I didn't mean to talk to him again that time. The doctor. Okay, it looks like I have 2 Motavians. Wait, that's the first Motavian. Okay, there's a Motavian over there. How do I get to that guy? Oh, I see. Okay, that's 5 Motavians. Wait, where's the 6th one? Did I not count the Motavians correct? Okay, we've got this Motavian. That's 1. This is 2. This is 3. This is 4. This is 5. And 6 should be, yeah, there's, okay, I either miscounted or I missed one of the ones in the middle. But yes, we should have talked to all the Motavians now. Okay, so we consulted. Okay, so we're going to go meet Hiram. We're going to tell him no, and then we'll tell him yes. Now I need to find an NPC named Gerard on the northernmost end of town. He's brown hair and a blue coat, okay? find and speak with an NPC named Dahan. Purple woman in an orange skirt is found in the northeastern Sarzac town. Okay. Then return to Pasio. Yeah, okay, that's definitely different. I think that's different. Okay, now it wants me to return to Pasio, which I'm going to walk to Pasio. But I think we got everybody here. The consult message was different from the first one, so... Space Harrier remake on PS2 was cool. I never played that. Like, was it a full remake or I was actually playing the 32X Space Harrier a few months ago, which I think is supposed to be like an arcade perfect port. Has some extras. I remember playing Space Harrier the first time I saw it in an arcade. I was a little kid. I remember thinking, man, this is really cool that video games can look like this. Okay, yes, the Zima passageway. Oh shit, no, we don't want to go that way. Okay, that's a Tano. Oh shit, I just noticed that Eustace is almost dead. Missing like 2/3 of his health. That's not good, Sarzac. I'm not gonna die in this area. This is like where the basic beginning enemies are, but... Oof. Yeah, this will be a good way to kind of grind some money out. And yay! I just checked Discord and Pizza Maid responded with a message that makes me happy. Yeah, I like the 32X version of Space Harrier. For all the shit the 32X gets, it does have some good stuff on it. Not a lot, but okay. All right, so let's see. I need to head to Central Tower and speak with the governor. I then return home to meet Kynes, and then I consult. Okay. Have you brought good news? Were you able to find any information about Shelley? No, I'm sorry. No one has seen her. Is that so? She must be in trouble. Please help. Please hurry. Alright, let's go meet another party member. Oh, we have a visitor. What's up? Are you Eustace? Man, you've been gone a long time. I was getting tired of waiting. I'm Kynes. I'm originally from Lemieux, but now I own a junkyard here in town. Anyway, I'm really good with machines. I guess the rumors about you running around with a hot chick are true. I must say, she's quite a pretty lady. Aha, but I'm a complete gentleman. Ladies, you don't have to worry around me. I'm Amaya. I'll be around to save you. Not if, but when you need it. Aha, okay, you got me. I'm not no match for gooey, slimy bio monsters and would prefer not fighting them. However, if you need someone who can pulverize machines, I'm your man. How about it? You have an MG68? That's obsolete. It makes me nostalgic for the one I had a few years ago. I don't have a problem with you using it so long as you don't do any hacking. No worries. Alright, let's leave. Consult. Now let's find Nanette. Talk to the governor again and consult. You are now free to use Kynes. Return to Kiris. Kynes. According to our record, he's from the city of Lemieux. Wow, it's spelled differently there than it was just now. There isn't a computer or machine he can't dismantle. He is notorious for his hacking skills, having bypassed Mother Brain's firewall and gaining access to critical facilities. Do you think he will prove useful? No, probably not. Consult. Now let's find the net. Wait, saying the same thing. Wonder why it's saying let's find a net twice. That's what it said before speaking to the governor the second time and after. Yet it told me to consult after talking to Kynes, which I did. When I talked to the governor, it said consult again. Okay. That makes me a little nervous. Okay, well, let's go back to Curious. That is true. Good night.
Socks.
Enjoy those 1-point slimes. I think there's like only like 11 or 12 more days of that, which is still a lot. But everything I just did there was pretty direct, so I don't know. Well, that's why we have multiple saves, so if I do fuck up, we can go back. Like, I'm not going to save over that one save file that is right after the bio labs, because I'm 100% sure that I've done everything perfectly that way. So I'm going to kind of alternate between the other two save files that are open. Unfortunately, I can only have a total of 5 save files, and one is my end of game playthrough for the first time, and the other is the completion save data. Oh, I bet. Whoa! Oh, bye, Huey. Oh! Annihilated. Holy shit. Rutger? Oh my god. Okay, I might wipe. And I wiped. Holy shit. I don't remember those things. Oh, geez. Okay. How far is that going to set me back? Oh, man. I have to talk to everyone in Curious again. Okay. Well, I guess when I need to like leave towns, I guess I should be saving. Oh my god, that was near a relatively early town too. Hang on, I have to stand up real quick. Okay, sorry. I had to readjust my butt pillow. Ah! Not again. Well, there goes Eustace, the only character that really could have killed it. And I can't flee. Yeah, let's just reload this.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Hikari, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing the Phantasy Star 2 remake tonight. Let's get a big shout out for my good friend Hikari, really awesome streamer. Hikari, what were you up to tonight? What were you playing? Maybe I am Lantis. Maybe my butt pillow is actually a plus a slime plushie. No, that actually would not be comfortable. Oh, you're playing more Token. How did it go? Everyone, also please check out Hikari. She's awesome. All right, let's try this again now. Jeez, I had not been bumping into those enemies at all, and now they're just like. Oh, nice. Well, thank you for raiding. Thank you for bringing your community over. Do you know when you're gonna stream again? Yeah, I didn't know there were monsters in this area that could destroy you like that. The only one that I have that can do like decent damage to them too is Eustace. Oh, nice. On Sunday? Awesome. Yeah, I'm hoping to get some good streaming in over the weekend too. Though I kind of want to sleep in tomorrow, you know? I had a nap earlier today. It was so nice. Like I had work, and then after work I had to go to the DMV to renew my car registration because it expired today. And then after that, I just picked up some Pizza Hut, went home, ate the pizza stuff, and then took a nap. It was really nice. Okay, so I have to do all this stuff in Curious again, which is really annoying. All right, so the first thing I need to do is I need to consult. Maybe we should head home and reorganize first. Okay, that's what he's saying here. All right, now I need to talk to everyone. And what I'm going to do this time, I'm going to just come to the Motavians last. So let's talk to all the humans and shop people first. All right, so we have Sally.
Cookie!
Dubious! Okay, I'll eat the cookie. Oh god, I could actually get fat tonight. Oh, Hikari. We're doing an end of the month raffle tonight. If you want to get in on that, just type in exclamation raffle. We're gonna have 2 winners tonight, so. Definitely like how he looks in the original more here. He looks really creepy in the original. Here he's just like a blue guy. I'm blue, da da me da. Alright, that's Mika. It's the armor shop. Wait, that's Mika or Micah. I'm gonna come back and talk to the Motavians, so. That's the Stata girl. It's the item. Here's the net. Yeah, Zeron had a different set of dialogue after I spoke to Hiram, so I think I was doing things right. Here's Rebecca. Oh my god, Becky, look at her butt. It is so big. Hey, Lagua? Patch, thank you for the follow. Thank you. How are you? I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well tonight. Sorry if I mispronounced the last part of your name. I'm kind of dumb with words, but thank you for the follow. Okay, that was the home. Yeah, okay, I have her down. Are you a fan of Phantasy Star? Teleportation girl. Let's see. Okay, we have Gotta Call Saul. And the That's the doctor. Okay, so now I just need to find and talk to the 6 Motopians. Oh, you're a big fan. Oh, nice, nice. What would you say your favorite Phantasy Star game is? Okay, so we're gonna start from the top here. It's easier to keep track of them. All right, that's 1. The Motavians are so cute in this game. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. And the 6th one is going to be by Hiram's house. There he is. Okay, cool. That's all 6 Motavians. So now according to this, I now need to consult again. That's the same thing Yusuf said when we got here. I have the happiness ring, so I know I've done that stuff, and then I did a bit of grinding. Four, definitely, though I'm very fond of 2. Yeah, I love the 4th game. The 4th game is just so good. Have you ever played the remake of 2, the one that I'm playing right now? Manny turned into a Jedi frog. And, oh, nice. I don't know if I did everything right here. Because the consult message. I'm gonna redo this. I'm worried about Shelly. Nevertheless, we should try to find a girl named Nanette in Curus, okay? And I have the happiness ring. Here's her grandfather, Enos. Right, the bridge's repair should be done. Consult again. Okay, okay. Yeah, I could have sworn the first time I got to Curus, I got a different message. The first time I consulted. Oh, Patch, we're doing an end of the month raffle tonight, which is something I do for my community at the end of every month. We're gonna have 2 winners tonight since our sub goal was met for the month. If you'd like to enter, you can just enter for free by typing !raffle. The gift choices include a gift card to the platform of your choice, some Sarzac merch, or a pre-selected Steam game that I have. It's totally free. That's something I do at the end of every month, just as a way to like give back to the community. But yeah, Phantasy Star 4, that was my first Phantasy Star game, and that's what made me fall in love with the franchise. I like 2 a lot too, but oh man, both versions of 2 are really tough games. Okay, so we are here. The guide says consult when entering, so we're going to consult. Wait a minute, maybe we should head home and reorganize first. Wait a minute, maybe we should head home and reorganize first. I'm gonna type this out. Did I already come here and talk to these people? I don't think so. Oh god, I don't remember what level I am in EverQuest, Manny. You probably have either caught up with me or have gotten further than me. I know you've been playing that a lot lately. Okay, I'm gonna do this one more time, but I'm getting a little nervous. Okay, that's the data memory girl. That's the net. Rod. Back up. Okay, that's Gajon. That's Sherrod. Did I keep the Sherrod again? But yeah, how are you liking EverQuest 2, Manny, in comparison to, say, that WoW server you play on? I actually did not get this guy's name. Something with a J. Yeah, Judah. Okay. So the only other one I have left is the hospital, and then I need to talk to the 6 Motavians. Yeah, 6 Motavians. So we'll talk to the 6 Motavians. then I have to consult again. And I'm gonna just go with it if I get the same message. I mean, okay, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Yeah, the town music is pretty upbeat, which is an interesting choice because it's a pretty dark game. Okay, that's 5 Motavians. Okay, that's all 6 Motavians. I need him to move. That wants me to consult when done. I'm going to do that. Maybe we should... That's the same thing. Yeah, that's the same thing Yusa said when I got here. Go to the house, meet with Hiram, say no, then yes. Now I need to go speak to Gerard. And then go home. And then we return to Pacio. Yeah, see, this is new. The consult message never changed once I got here. That's really weird and a little nerve-wracking. But whatever, I'm following the thing, so hopefully we did everything. It's because the setting tricks. Yeah, it does do that. This game, yeah, I mean, like this game very quickly gets dark really fast. One of the first things that like happens, and it's actually pretty horrifying even in 16-bit, is that you watch a father hack his own daughter down. Now he doesn't know that it's his daughter, but it's still like, oh shit. And then he immediately like takes his own life after that, and it's like, okay, this is not the sort of happy upbeat adventure that Phantasy Star 1 is. Even on Divorce, the music in town has a lot of energies. Overworld, though, it's somber. But it gets better in the overworld the more people you get. WoW server has a lot of character customization, but it's going to take a long time until everything's done.
Donkey Kong kill screen coming up if anybody wants to watch. There's a Donkey Kong kill screen might be coming up if anybody wants to see it. There's a potential Donkey Kong kill screen if you want to watch. Hey, Todd.
Hey, Todd. Hi, Paddle. Get some people attacking. And yeah, Phantasy Star 3, I like Phantasy Star 3 a lot. It has some really cool ideas that I don't think the game fully realizes. Like you said, it's unfinished, and I would actually love to see it get a remake and see everything kind of like carried through. Let me get a shout out for Paddle Snake. Paddle, how are you? Oh. Eustace, why are you almost dead? I should have saved. Oh no, Rutger's poisoned. I don't want to use that because I need to grind some stuff. It's a cool spell too. Like that was like my second time ever using it. It's really cool looking. I love the spell effects in this remake. But y'all should check out my friend Paddlesnake. Paddle's a cool retro VTuber creature. You see the little cute thingy in his message. That's what Paddle looks like. Looking at the insanity that is the Donkey Kong community. Is Billy Mitchell involved in something? I'm doing good. Currently still working on this insane project to make sure we can keep the cat girl alive. And the game is starting to make me second guess myself. Someone beat the kill screen in the game. How? Like, does it go back to like level 1 or? He'll release a tape of him doing it. It'll be a VHS tape. Oh yeah, I did it. I did it on MAME. Again, I know I could teleport back, but I'm trying to get some leveling and some Meseta for Huey. Oh, thanks for paralyzing me. I appreciate that. Patch, how do you feel about these remakes? I know that they're pretty controversial with Phantasy Star fans. I've played through the first one, and I've actually played through this one. I'm doing the whole thing to bring Ney back to life. So this is my second playthrough of this remake. I like these. I do have some complaints about both of them, but I think they're pretty good for what they are. But I'm curious what you think. If you've played them, you know. Oh, I'm so glad to see that. I sometimes think Phantasy Star fans are too hard on these remakes. I think they're good. Like you said, they're good modernizations, and you know, they were both budget titles too. So you know, it's not going to be, you know, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or anything. I do profess I prefer the art style of the original, like that sci-fi 80s anime style. I think that this one went with more of a 2000 style, but it's fine. You know, it's fine. This does so much more. Oh, here's something that's only in the remake. Rappies. Hang on. We must make sure the Rappy goes down immediately. I love how they put Rappies in the remakes. That didn't kill the Rappy. I know, Paddle. It's like whenever people talk about New Genesis, some people just go crazy. I'm looking at you, Paddle Snake. Paddle, you never messaged me your PSO2 name so we can be friends. You need to DM me that. I want to be your PSO2 friend. I can maybe help you with the NGS stuff to make it quicker for you. Oh, it absolutely does. It absolutely does. It feels like they just kind of stopped with it. And there's some things I love about NGS. I love the combat system. I love the freedom of movement. I love the character creator, customizer. But just the lack of content. There's the lack of content in like the last like year and a half to 2 years, whenever it was, whenever they did. I mean, the last big thing they did was the creative spaces. What ship did you play on, Patch? Okay, so let's see. We're back here. We're in Pacio. Head for the central tower and talk to the governor. Okay. Head to central tower, speak with Governor O'Connor. Then go home to meet Kynes. Which is funny, Paddle, considering that there's so little content in that game. You would think you would want to draw that experience out for new players to keep them around, you know? Okay, I already read this dialogue aloud, so I'm not going to read it again. Okay, we're going to leave. Do not add him to the team. Consult. Now, let's find Nanette. Talk to the governor again and consult. Okay, he's repeating himself. That consult message is the same as well. I guess maybe the author of this walkthrough must have added it maybe too many times. I'm following the walkthrough to a T right now, so I'm going to assume I'm doing this right. What happened to the original PSO2 team? Did they get fired, or did they get moved to another project? Which does beg the question, like, if they are doing like a new version of PSO1, like, who's working on it, you know? All right, we're gonna save here. Now I need to go back to Curus. I'm going to talk to Nanette, consult, and then talk to Nanette again. And then we're going to go back to Zema. They moved on to work on Sonic Frontiers. We can assume that they're also... Okay. Well, I'm glad they didn't lose their job. Is it still technically Sonic Team, or was Sonic Team dissolved a long time ago? I know, like, the original members of Sonic Team are not there anymore. Old Yuji Naka had his fling with Square Enix, which got him which made him a convicted felon. PSO team that made the Phantasy Star crew that was formed for PSU through PSO2. Oh, okay. Well, it's going to be interesting to see if a remake or remaster of Phantasy Star 1 actually happens. If it does, though, I'm going to stop streaming PSO1 unless it's an offline playthrough because of the whole private server thing that's in Twitch's TOS. Because I can see Sega maybe starting to go after people staying on the old PSO1 stuff. Granted, Sega doesn't have that reputation, but you never know, right? But that just means I'll stream the new one, you know? And I can still do 2 of those versions of PSO1 that I play offline. Oh yeah, no, it's not going to be a one-to-one remake. PSO1 has mechanics that are considered so old and so unfriendly to new players. They would have to modernize. They would have to modernize a lot of it. I mean, I like the way PSO1 plays, but I really hope that if they do change the system up, that they keep the whole feeding mags, mag evolution, and the importance of mags in PSO1 the way it was. Because even though you can do that in PSO2, it's still not the same. It's still not quite as intricate or as interesting. But we'll just have to see. I mean, there's no idea, you know, they haven't said anything official. I know there's like rumors and stuff, and like some stuff is leaked here and there, but there's no telling if that's like a tech demo or maybe a project that's not going anywhere. You know, we're not going to worry too much about it until like there's some sort of announcement or something official from Sega. I mean, how long did rumors of a Final Fantasy VII remake go on before like Square Enix actually came out and said, "Hey, we're doing this"? Hell, I remember the Final Fantasy VII PS3 tech demo. People were like, "Oh, this tech demo, they've got to be working on a remake of Final Fantasy VII." No, it was just a tech demo. I would love a Universe too. I really think Universe was. I wish I had played that game whenever it was around. Of course, then I'd be upset because then my character would have been deleted. I have yet to really experience that. I have not had a MMO that I've invested a lot of time in actually shut down and lose my characters. Because Ultima Online is still up, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XI, they're still around. Alright, so we're back in Curus. Talk to Nanette to get the letter, then consult, then speak with her again. She should be up here. There she is. Is that my mother's ring? Did my grandfather send you? Thank you. You really went out of your way to do this. Could you give this letter to my grandfather and tell him I'm doing well? Thank you so much. Okay, we consult. Okay, let's deliver Nanette's letter to Enos. Our wedding is in a few days. I hope my grandfather will come. You're all invited too. Okay. All right. That did what it was supposed to. People cope thinking it'll be a real thing, but in reality, it's probably just Sega testing new employees they got. Yeah, I mean, you know, time will tell, right? I know you have the same issue I have with video games, Paddle, in that there's probably more video games you want to play than you'll ever be able to. So, you know, if it happens, cool, I'll play it. If not, there's a whole bunch of other video games that I can play. Because I'm never going to get to play everything I want. Okay, so now we're going to go back to Curus. We're going to consult. Oh wait, no, that's... I'm done with this sheet of paper. We're going to go back to Curus. I'm going to talk to Carmel. Then I'm going to head over and speak to Innos. Consult, speak to him again, and then go back to Curus. Yeah. I need to play more base game. I started working on one of the what is it? Scion classes. I need to play around with all of them before I decide which one I kind of want to focus on. Or maybe I should just level every class. Maybe I should be that kind of player. No, I've never been that kind of player. Oof. Oh, Paddle, we're doing one of my end of the month raffles tonight. If you want to enter that, it's exclamation raffle. You might be in an ad right now, but if you want to enter it, it's exclamation raffle. There we go. There we go. Yay! And it's an Amy. Amy, how's Golem going? How's Golem? I'll give the lovely Amy a shout out. Hi, Amy. How are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna give... Okay, so I need to go talk to Carmel, black-haired woman in a yellow skirt on the eastern side of town. There she is. What the hell? This is the same dialogue. This is not new dialogue for her. This is the same dialogue she's had from the very beginning. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go talk to Innos. Talk to Innos, consult, talk to him again, return to Curus. You've met my granddaughter. Is this from my granddaughter? I see, so she's doing well. I'm indebted to you. I have not forgot my part of the bargain. Now here are the Marua berries. They are the fruit from the rare Marua tree. If you plan on meeting with some Motavian maniacs, they're worth taking with you. Consult? Who would want some Marua berries? Oh my, that's a wedding invitation along with the letter from my granddaughter. Ah, what should I do? I'm gonna talk to Carmel again. Yeah, this is the same dialogue she has given. This is not, none of this is new. Now we go back to Curus. There is a fan-made PSO remake demo, having looked it up. Oh, yeah, that would be really cool. I hope Sega wouldn't. I mean, they don't really have a history of doing that unless people are trying to like make money off of their IPs. No, that's one thing I'm grateful for. Sega is not Nintendo. They're for the most part fine with fan works as long as you're not making money off of it or doing really, really sexual things. Apparently there was a Sonic fan game a few years ago that was apparently super sexual, and Sega was like, no, we're shutting this down. You've gone too far. Which is interesting considering well, if you go to DeviantArt and stumble across Sonic fan art, you'll you'll come across some things. Yeah, I mean, if they're doing a remake, I could definitely see them doing that, and I could also see them going after people on private servers, particularly content creators. Which I stream PSO on private servers. Twitch has a policy about private servers. They don't like private servers, but they don't do anything about private servers unless the rights holder intervenes, and Sega, for the most part, hasn't cared. But if they do a remake of PSO 1, then they might start caring. So I have to really kind of pay attention to that. Went to make a new Streets of Rage. Sega went and took them down ASAP because Streets of Rage 4 was being worked. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, definitely I can see that because that's going to interfere with a upcoming product. I have not backed up GameCube Cinery Pizza Mate. I'm going to do that tomorrow. Okay, so let's see. Give the Marura berries to the Motavian outside of Hiram's house. Get the ring. After this, consult and speak to him 2 more times. Look at the Motavian! I love Motavians! We'll be able to communicate with the Motavians now, thanks to this Motavian ring. Thank you. I needed some Marura berries. You've saved me a lot of trouble. As a token of my gratitude, use this ring to understand my native language. Now you'll have no trouble talking with my kind. We Motavians live scattered throughout the world. Our leaders are known as maniacs. Despite our reputation, by and large, we are a friendly race. We are weary about everything that's been happening. We are the indigenous people of this world, but we have come to accept your kind. Regardless of ethnicity, we believe everyone wants to protect this world. Okay. Alright, so now I have to speak to the other 5 Motavians here. That's 1. There's 1. Actually, let's start from the top and just work our way down. It's easier to keep track of them. There's a lot of Motavians here. Have you heard about the city of Piada? Some of my friends live there. I haven't seen them in a long time. Why haven't I visited them, you ask? It's only accessible by crossing the ocean. Since aquatic travel is illegal, there's no way to reach it no matter how hard I try. Oh, let me make sure I'm doing this in order. Yeah. But yeah, no, I do need to back up GameCube Senri. I actually have not backed her up since April. I have a rule that I only back her up every 5 levels, but she's gone up 7 levels since then. We were the first inhabitants of this world. We are a technologically advanced civilization. We were. Relics from that time are still being unearthed. Okay, that's 2. Many of our friends are at the Roaring Dump. They are collecting scrap and using it to make a variety of things. That's 3. Take this ring as a symbol of our friendship. Okay, that's 4. And here's 5. Hey, have you heard the rumor going around about Ellie Osel's masterpiece? Someone stole it from an art gallery a while back. That's a reference to the text adventures. What is the thief character's name? The green-haired girl. That's her. That's from her text adventure. I love this. This is one thing I love, Patch, about this remake is that there are references to the text adventures and the 2 Game Gear games. And granted, I don't think Phantasy Star Gaiden is worth playing. I think it's a terrible game. I do like the adventure. The adventure is fun. It's a visual short story. It's fun. But I love how there's references to those games, since all those technically happened between PS1 and 2. Yeah, Gaiden is truly terrible. I have actually told people not to play it. And there are very few games that I would tell someone not to play. Oh, look, this guy had a bunch of dialogue. Okay, let me make sure I talk to all of them. I mean, I was clicking on them multiple times. This is so far just the same things they've said. Okay, let's go back and talk to the head one. Okay. No, don't play. Oh, Resident Evil Gaiden. You know, I beat that yesterday, Paddle. That ugh. I liked it when I started playing it. I thought it was pretty cool, and then just the game wouldn't end, and the damage, the damage scaling in that game is just insane. I had a zombie that took me 3 rockets. A regular zombie withstood 3 rockets before it went down, and it's like, okay, no, this is stupid. 1 rocket should kill a zombie if it hits. Return to Uptano, but be sure Amaya is not in the party. You get to Uptano, talk to all 3 of the Motavians, but make sure Amaya is not in the party. Speak to Philip to receive the silver bullet necklace. After the cutscene, be sure that you've talked to Philip again. You can leave the silver bullet necklace at home in storage if you'd like, Just remember to grab it before you head for Devorus. You are finally free to remove Rudger from the party. Return to Pacio. Okay, when I get to Uptano, I'm gonna need to save. Oh, good lord, these things are in the overworld? Wow, everyone's just gonna miss. Where am I headed? Uptano. Okay. Right, we need to go talk to the Motapians that are there. No, Huey! Okay, we're just gonna teleport since he died. Oh. That's right. That's right. Well, we'll use this. Actually, let's go ahead and bring him back to life while we're here. You know what? We'll walk from here. It's a short walk. Monsters aren't going to be too threatening. We'll get a little bit of Masetta back. Let's see. And Uptano should be right here. Okay, there should be 3 Motavians. There's 1. Have you heard about the Motavian thieves? They were mean Motavians that used to hang around B-Rock Village, but no need to worry about them anymore. They stopped doing bad things since their leader disappeared. Okay, he's repeating himself. Ah, there's another one. Do you know about the people of planet Palma? We've traded with them since ancient time. Many of my people have immigrated to that world. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry they've gone to Palma. You might want to tell them to get home quickly. Where is the second Motavian? It could be like behind a building. Sometimes they're... Alright, we have this guy. There he is. Hey, what is a mother brain? Is it something yummy? We'll eat anything when we get hungry. I mean, I will too. Okay. Let's see. That's the 3 Motavians. Speak to Philip to receive the silver bullet necklace. Okay, who is Philip? Are you Philip? No, you're Mo. Are you Philip? You're Philip. I know you from somewhere. Oh, now I remember. Back when I ran the weapon shop in Pacio, I traded you an animal claw for your silver bullet necklace, right? I can't believe you're all grown up. I didn't recognize you. Oh, this is another text adventure reference. Traded? Don't make me laugh. Back then I was small and at your mercy. That's not the case now. Damn, you sound kind of dangerous. That's right. Now give it back to me. That precious necklace was a gift given to me. Oh God, Nate's about to go. He's about to go crazy. Here, take it. Okay. We got the silver bullet necklace. Speak to him to receive it. Then after the cutscene, talk to him again. That necklace, the one I gave to a young girl. Huh? That was you? What a coincidence. That girl turned out to be you. What do you mean? You two have met before? Haha, I wasn't sure, but now I know it's true. It was around the time I retired from the military and became a hunter. My first job was to exterminate biomonsters from their old lair. The day I left, I came across a young girl and gave her that necklace. Since I no longer had a family or a friend, maybe it was a sign that I wanted to connect with someone. Something like an implied promise. I'll survive and I'll come back. So Nay, that was you. Honestly, I'm really surprised. What a beautiful, touching story. I'm glad I was able to take care of that necklace. No one asked you to. Okay, so let's talk to him again. Yep, nice weather today, isn't it? After all, it's not raining. Okay. Now I need to go back to Pacio and I need to add Amaya to the party. And then I gotta come back here and we have to talk to the Motavians. Since I have no plans to use Amaya, I'm not gonna worry about gearing her or leveling her. You know, I was expecting that to happen. It's been a while. I was expecting that. Alright, we're gonna get Amaya. Thanks, unknown traveler. I've been slimed. Even though I'm not worried about leveling her, I'm still wanting to assess getting Masetta, because I am going to want everyone to have like the best gear before I do the next dungeon. Have Amaya hear the dialogue about the Motavian thieves from the Motavian on the southeast corner of town, then speak with the Motavian again. You are free to remove Amaya from the team if you want. Head towards Roaring Dump. Okay, which is the next dungeon. Have you heard about the Motavian thieves? I have. God, her portrait is terrible. Degenerate, no! Oh no! That's one cookie away from me becoming a fat ass. Nom nom nom. Hi, Degenerate. Their leader was a wanted criminal called Motavian Hack. But Motavian Hack is no longer part of this world. Case is unresolved. Huh? Is Motavian Hack dead? Yes, he's dead. I'm sure of it. Oh, jeez. Then speak with him again. I spoke to him. He's the same dialogue that he said before. Degenerate, we're doing a raffle tonight. Going to have 2 winners tonight if you'd like to enter it. I'm going to talk to the other 2 Motavians. How are you doing, Degenerate? Okay, that guy had... Okay. You're free to remove Amaya from the party if you want. Head towards Roaring Dump. Alright, so we're gonna go back and get... Oh god, what's his name? The biologist? Oh, Path of Exile, nice. Have you tried the second one yet? I've had several people tell me it's really good. I know Pig Knight was enjoying it quite a lot. I think he's still kind of playing it here and there. Okay, we're gonna change members. Let's remove Amaya and get Huey. And I have not saved in a long time, so let's do that. Okay, let's now head back to Curus, because I don't want to go to Ruin Dump until Huey is level 15, and I also want to make sure everyone has, like, the best armor. Oh, yeah, we got that thing for Nay. Is that actual equipment? Or is it just a key item? Oh, you can leave the silver bullet necklace at home in storage if you'd like. Just remember to grab it before you go to Devoris. Okay, well, we're just going to keep it here. No, I don't see any message that was sent twice. I think you're good. Yeah, let's head back to Curus and start making sure everyone's geared up. I'm also going to need to get some items, so we are going to have to do some grinding. I do hope to finish Roaring Dump tonight, though. It's going monkey. There's been a couple things that are making me second guess myself, but I like have restarted them a few times just to make sure, and I don't know. I'm following the walkthrough to a T right now, and if I suspect I've done something I shouldn't have, then I've been restarting it, so it's going. I've heard that as you progress with this becomes like an even more nerve-wracking thing, just because, you know, there is no room for error. What are you up to tonight? Elantra. Good night, Pig Night. Sleep well, my friend. May you dream of piggies and Taco Bell. What made you want to try out Belantro?
cookie!
I ate it already. Fun and addicting. See, to me, it just looks like a card game, and my opinion on card games is well known, so I don't need to go into that. But I hope you're enjoying it.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Most Necromancers should be physically fit. They do a lot of deadlifting. It's true. It's how I keep my boyish good looks. Oh my god, stop attacking me. Oh no. Oh my god, it killed Eustace. I hate these things. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's, oh look, the cloning lab is right here. Okay, let's look at the weapons here. That's incredibly expensive. Okay, definitely want to get the laser claws for Nay. Man, I don't want to level out here where I could possibly run into those things. I think I'm gonna go to the biosystem lab and just grind what I need to grind there. So there's a bunch of weapons, a bunch of things I could be getting that could be very, very expensive to grind. I think I'm going to get Huey's level up 2 more levels, and then we're just going to go with whatever he's at for that. I do need to get him better armor, though, so I'd like to get Nay. I'd like to get the other claw for Nay, and let's see what kind of armor they have here for these characters. Oh god, this stuff is very expensive. Yeah, let's go to the biosystem lab. Oh, I just realized I can use the stream archive to go back and check something I was unsure of. Okay, let's do some grinding here. Wait, what? Oh, okay, he needs like 50 more for his next level up. Okay, I misread something there. Just want to remind everybody that on Sunday we are doing a special 15-hour stream starting at 9 a.m. Going to midnight my time. I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy VI all day, Stream is to celebrate 1,500 followers from a while back, and we'll be doing merch giveaways every hour on the hour. We are doing a raffle tonight. There's going to be 2 winners. To enter, type in !raffle. Followers get a ticket, and subscribers get 3. Okay, yeah, here we got a level up. I actually think after I get him to level 15, we're going to go to Aptano, and I'm going to see if there's any kind of gear upgrade I can get him there. Okay, it looks like Huey needs a little bit less than 200 XP for his next level. That should give us a good amount of Meseta. Ah! Don't want to scare the organisms away. You know what, we're gonna go to Aptano now. I hate grinding. Apparently I have a lot of grinding ahead too. Apparently I have to buy something for 10,000 Meseta, fuck it up, and then have to grind it again and then do it right just to make sure I get all the dialogue. Let's go to the armor shop. Because he has a main piece that I got out of Pacio, which is like super fucking basic. So let's see if there's an upgrade for that here. No, not here. I don't play like I do. Hi, how are you? Don't play like I do. Doing a shouty for our friend. How are you? How's your day been? Oh, it's a long day. I hope you get to relax over the weekend. Do you work tomorrow or are you off? A long dinner. That wow, yeah, that is a long dinner break. That's 7 hours. I hope you had some good food. Oh, Graham, watch out! It's a poisonous snake. Chicken wings. Hell yeah, I love chicken wings. What's your favorite flavored chicken wings? And hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's up? Give Sword Saint a shout out. I think Sword Saint was in the stream earlier. There's been a lot of people in the stream tonight, but I don't mind giving another shout out. Oh, how's Crash Bandicoot going? Sorry, I didn't make that. But how is that going? Went through hell. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go back and watch your archive stream of it then. You know, I have never played a Crash game. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it? Can't do spicy, can't even do mild at pub. I end up getting honey, garlic, and lemon dried. Those are good flavors. Those are good flavors. Yeah, that's fucking way I said that. I've never played a Crash game. When PlayStation came out, you got to remember I'm older than most people. When PlayStation came out, I was a teen, and I was kind of over like the cutesy mascot games. Yeah, we're doing a raffle tonight. Y'all enter that. We're gonna have 2 winners. And then Sunday, we're doing a big 15-hour stream where we're going to have merch raffles every hour on the hour for hitting 1,500 followers. But yeah, how bad is Crash 1, like in your opinion? Because I normally hear people that play the Crash games, they normally speak pretty highly of them. I've never cared. The character of Crash doesn't look appealing to me. I don't see anything about those games that I think I would enjoy. It's a nightmare. Oh my god. Coming from you, that means something. Jeez. Alright, Huey's probably going to have a level up. Next battle. I'm going to actually go back to Zima. I do need to get Huey a better chess piece. Oh no! Hey, Chamber. Yeah, it's going really well. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing a really obnoxious quest line that I have no way of knowing if I'm doing it correct or not. give you a shout out, Chamber. I hope you're doing good. Oh, nice. You were doing VR chat. What do you like doing in VR chat? Like, I've dabbled with it. I actually have an avatar of my VTuber that's suited for it. Levels are cheaper. Bosses are literally just waiting games to get a hit in, and some levels are ridiculous. Oof. Would recommend going through them since they get better every game. Fun experience, just, you know, they really rip you a new one. I lost 50. Oh my god. Oh jeez, that had to be frustrating and demoralizing. Or were you expecting that? Oh, cool. Do you use the VR headset for that, or do you just use your computer client? I don't have a VR headset, so when I've toyed with it, I've just played around with it on my laptop. And you're welcome, Don't Play. You're very welcome. All right, that should be a level up here, and yes, level 15. Okay, let's go see about getting some better gear. Oh yeah, you are deep in. Oh geez, that's awesome. That is awesome. Okay, let's check the armor shop and see if there's a better chest piece for this character that's not enormously expensive. No, there isn't. Okay, there's only one other town I can think of to check. It's really... No, they don't have an armor shop over there. No, they don't have a tool shop. Yeah, let's go to whatever that town was that got attacked by the rascals. Armea. I've only played with one VR headset before. It was a few years ago. I forget. It was one of the meta ones. A friend brought it over, and one of the games she let me try was the VR version of Myst. And the very first thing I tried to do in there, I tried to drown myself. I wanted to see if I could like drown myself in VR, and it wouldn't let me. I was kind of disappointed with it after that. I'm like, well. Got a MetaQuest 3. Ooh. What did you get for it? Okay, they don't have an armor shop, so I'm just going to go to Curus. Get that other claw upgrade for Nay. Well, that only other thing I'd like here, I'd like this acid shot, but that's very expensive. Oh, I also need to stock up on some items too. I don't have any healing items. Someone is actually working on a PSO Episode 1 world in it. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out, Chamber. Thank you for telling me that. Is it hard to find? Got a gun target shooting game that's kind of fun. I like stationary shooters. But like a rail shooter? I've always loved rail shooters. Rail shooters are fun. Let's check out the armor shop. I know they have better shoes for everybody. Okay, this titanium chest plate is the biggest upgrade for him, but look how expensive it is. I'm not grinding that out. That's insane. I'll get leather boots for people. Oh, he already has leather shoes. Wait, was that leather shoes or boots? Boots. Okay, so I want to grind out some for Rolf and Rudger. No, completely stationary. Okay, so something like Duck Hunt then. I got you. Zombie ones where these zombie cardboard cutouts come towards you. Actually, pretty easy. The creator has set up has a group set up for it too. Hopeful plans to port the entire game to VR chat with armor and tech. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. That's really cool. Yeah, I want to play around with VR chat. About a year ago, I was toying with some ideas of maybe doing like some community nights in it. But I decided against it because I just didn't have a lot of community members that were into it. Like I would need to have like several people that would be into it, and then even if you have a bunch of people that express interest in it, you know, not everybody is going to show up, you know, for the thing. Did I just save? I can't remember if I did or not. Yeah, I might send you a DM tomorrow if I don't oversleep. I think I just saved. I'll save again. Yeah, I just saved. That's my dementia. Okay, so I want to grind out. Can I start part of the process here? No, there's this next dungeon. Apparently there's a lot to do, and apparently there's a lot of characters in there that I have to talk to. Hey Nox, hi, how are you? Yeah, let's get 2,000 Masetta. We'll get better boots for Rolf and Rutger, and then I'm gonna buy a bunch of Dimate. So we're just going to grind here for a bit. You're working on a new model design. That is awesome. On the other hand, I'm reworking a new model design. Oh, that's awesome. When do you think you're gonna have everything finished and ready to go? Look, let me give you a shout out real quick. It's interesting that you mentioned that, because I actually began the process of getting a new modeled commission the other night, a Sarzac 2.0, which, you know, it's having the artist make it and then getting it rigged. I'm anticipating it probably being finished in August, or sometime through August or October. But, you know, I will, by then I will have been using this model for 3 years. And I just figured it's time for a nice change, you know? Oh, no. Oh, that sucks that you lost. That sucks. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for probably about another hour 20 minutes. Armor. I go late on Friday and Saturday nights. I don't have work in the mornings, so I have a lot of complaints about my job, which the pay is one of the biggest ones. But I don't work weekends, and I get there's a lot of other benefits and perks that I have that kind of make the crappy pay tolerable, I guess. Don't be jelly. If I told you how much I made, you would not be jelly. Dude, Blazing Lasers is fucking hard, but man, I'm gonna be sticking with that game. I want to at least 1cc it. Nox, for your new model, is it like a big redesign, or like what are like some of the changes you're going to be implementing into the model? 3D models, so the custom assets you made are still saved. Oh, and that's my understanding. That's the really hard stuff to do, the perimeters and all that with 3D modeling. Soldier Blade. I think I actually very recently picked up a copy of Soldier Blade. I don't think I've played it yet though. Let me see. Do I own that? This is bad. I have to check a spreadsheet to see if I own a game. Soldier Blade. It's not on my list. That name sounds familiar. Maybe I just haven't input it. No, I don't, I guess I don't have it. Which means I haven't played it. It's on the Mini. I've played through all the games on the Mini, but I don't remember all of them. Wait, did Huey die? Oh, fuck. I was looking up stuff and Huey died. Whoops. redesign that actually follows my VTuber brand because I'm supposed to be a devil prince, but my current model I'm using makes it look like I'm a vampire instead. Ah, I got it. Yeah, so you're wanting something just closer to the original concept. Well, when do you think you're going to go live with it? When do you think it'll be ready? Also, Armor Knox, we're doing an end of the month raffle tonight. We're gonna have 2 winners. It's probably gonna end in about an hour. If you guys, oh no. Freaking Usis does not have any. No. Arr. Okay. Okay. Oh, Blazing Lasers. Oh, I own the Hue card of that, so cool. I have it on 2 things then. Yeah, man, that TG16 Mini is so good. I wish they had made more of those. They're a little pricey now in the secondary market. But I think they released those around whenever COVID was going on, and you know, that was a crazy period. Okay, that's better. Let me scroll up real quick. I just need to figure out a few tweaks, and I think I recovered like 80% of the tragedy of losing the whole file. Assets I found online didn't meet personal standards, so I decided to make my own, and because of that, it's going to take time. The important thing is that you're happy with it, so I'm glad you're doing that. It'll be worth it in the end. Oh yeah, the monster design in this game is incredible. Even the original Genesis version, the monster design is like top notch. Oh shit, didn't mean to go in there. Reminds you of Mara from SMT. I have yet to play an SMT game. Later this year, I'm planning to go through Persona 1. Because I haven't even gone through a Persona game, and Persona 1 is a game I have a very bitter history with. But after I do that, I want to actually like explore some of the other Persona and SMT stuff, because I hear just really good things about them. First run was during lockdown, and then there was a second run released in the fall. I was lacking the extra money at the time, visiting parents in October. Oh, fuck yeah, that had to be a great Christmas present then. Yeah, 2020 was a bad... I missed that. 2020 was a very bad year for me. Like, even if COVID hadn't happened, like, it was a very bad mental health year for me. Like, probably, like, the worst year of my life, honestly. So I was not paying attention to, like, game release stuff and things like that. And, by the time that I realized it had come out and everything, it was already going for a lot of money on the secondary markets. But I was able to get one that was at a local retro store that had just been sitting there. Persona 1 is a sequel. Oh, interesting. Are the Persona games connected story-wise? Or are they, like, each their separate things with just recurring themes and tropes? Okay, I got over 1,000, so we're gonna go by here and buy some boots. Which I feel like the leveling is actually better here for the Meseta, so I'm gonna stay here. Alright, so we're gonna buy some leather boots for uses. All their own thing. Okay. Yeah, that's a nice little defense increase there. Not great, but I'll take it. Is Nate still wearing that? Armor, did you have a Turbo Graphics from back in the day? I only knew one person that had one, and I didn't meet that person until, like, oh god, that was actually after high school. Which the Turbo Graphics had been gone for like 10 years by then. Only real connected ones are 1 and 2 and 4. Yeah, I got 200 Meseta from that fight. That's not bad. I never got to play it back during its lifetime. I remember seeing commercials and wanting one. Yeah, there was a commercial I remember for it that used to come on a lot. It was one of the games that it was featuring was a Jackie Chan game. And believe it or not, that is actually the first place I ever heard of Jackie Chan was through a TurboGrafx 16 commercial. I was like, who is this Jackie Chan and why does he have a video game? That did a ridiculous amount of damage. Well, he's dead. That's the thing. That's why I don't want to go to the dungeon quite yet, because Huey will just can easily get one-shotted. Well, I'm planning to stream the mini stuff down the road, armor. Like, it's going to be a Retro Monday thing. What I'm planning to do is I'm going to finish the NES mini, and after that, I'm planning to play through Mario 64 for the first time ever. I've never played through Mario 64. Oh God, look at this! Look at that. It's probably really fucking terrifying, but it's really cool looking. It's called a Blizzarda, but it looks like it's on fire. So what is it weak to? Let's just use light. They're native to Hoth. Alright, Huey got a level up. That's good. Okay, I can go back here now. And we can get boots for Rudger. See, I don't know if I want to get this titanium chest plate for Huey. I think he really needs it. He's using armor right now from the very first city in the game. But yeah, I'm going to be doing Mario 64, and then after that, then I'm going to do the TurboGrafx stuff. I want to go through the Turbo. There's a whole bunch of minis I'm planning to go through. Like, I want to go through that one. I want to go through my Ginny Mini 2, which has Sega CD games on it, which is really cool. SNES Mini, obviously. Oh, and I have a Neo Geo Mini, too. Neo Geo Mini. I really want to go through that. The Neo Geo is like one of the few game consoles I have never seen, never played before. And they are incredibly expensive these days, so the Mini is the best way outside of just, you know, emulation on a computer. Which is fine. I don't have a problem with, but... How much is Dimate? I'm gonna need a bunch of Dimate. Dimate is 60. Okay, so getting a bunch of Dimate's not gonna be a problem. Do I have a Hesitant and Traveling Ocarina, or do I need to buy some more of those? I do not... Oh, I do have a Hesitant and Traveling, so I don't need to buy those. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to buy this upgraded piece of armor for Huey. It's going to be a grind to get it, but it's going to be worth it. The other characters, I don't need to get that for Eustace right now, I don't think. Professor Amarad. I have a Commodore 64 Mini too. I got it. No! What's cool about the Commodore 64 Mini armor is that if you have a USB port, you can load ROMs onto the USB port that aren't built into the Commodore Mini, and just insert it in, and you can play the ROMs through the Commodore 64, which is really cool. Why'd you do that, Professor? Why? God, I hate these things. Let's see if we can just escape. Okay, let's do this then. Let's try to paralyze this one. That other one's gonna die. There it goes. Still, one of these things is really fucking dangerous. So let's see if we can paralyze it. Okay, nice. But it didn't stay paralyzed. That's the problem. Oh. At least it didn't get to go that turn. Oh, we killed it. Cool. No, I'm not going to get a new slime model. I'm going to get a new model. The new model is going to it'll be able to hold a controller. I'll have a toggle for a controller. I'm going to have some of the outfits are going to be back. The Femboy outfit, the Corgi outfit. There's going to be more detail, more animation, more toggles. The fat Sarzac is going to be back, and I'm interested to see what the artist does with that. Right now, the Mega Man and Belmont outfits are not currently slated to come back. They're about $200 a piece, so... But I can always get them, like, later. You know, that's the thing. Miss having a working Sega CD. I love my Sega CD, and I'm so happy it works. I would be ultra sad if my Sega CD broke down. Though I know a guy that, like, works on like, consoles. He would be able to fix it easily, I think. No, actually, the artist has done an art commission for me before. Pizza Maid. You know the artwork that I use for my eating BRB scene? It's the same artist that did that one. No! I'm gonna wipe. That's it. That's it. This is over. Eustace is gonna die. Yep. Fuck it. I'm gonna see if we can flee. Can't escape. I hate this encounter so much. Alright, how far did that set me back? I feel like I saved, like, pretty recently, so it's not terribly, I don't think. Does everybody have leather boots? Leather boot. Okay, everybody has their leather boots, so it's not a terrible setback. I do have to admit though, I feel a little bad that I'm like going to be replacing my OG V2 model. Like it feels like oh, I don't know. But it's not like it's going away. You know, I could always like, you know, bring it back for like special occasions and stuff, but oh, to hell with you, monkey. So I'm gonna come back fat for the rest of the stream. Mom, 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 mom. You had one job, Huey. You had one job. You just had to paralyze the one monster.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Got almost 700 Meseta, but I'm going to spend a lot reviving Huey and then healing these characters up. So it's like, what's the point? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be starting the dungeon tonight. It's a long dungeon. I think it would just be a good idea to get set up so I can begin the dungeon immediately the next stream. Thanks, monkey. I'm not gonna be enabling the slim me down redeem since the cooldown on that is 75 minutes, and I'm not gonna be streaming that much longer. If I still have some grinding to do, I think I'll do that off stream, just so that we don't have to sit through that next week, because, you know, it's, I've already gone through this on stream once, you know, this game. We're gonna shoot that. And let's see if we can paralyze this. Okay, okay, degenerate, get some rest. Get some rest. If your body's saying it's tired, go get some rest. But have a good night. Okay. Okay, well, I do need to take Eustace to the infirmary. Yeah, if I don't have to redo anything for next week, I think I'm going to just grind equipment and everything for dungeon prepping so that next week we'll move quicker. Because I anticipate there's probably going to be 2 more streams after tonight before we get to the thing to see if I've been doing stuff correctly. Also, if you'd like to get in on the raffle will probably be closing in about 20 minutes. This is going to be the last time I mention the raffle, but we are doing a raffle tonight. We're going to have 2 winners. If you win something, I will reach out to you. You don't have to be in the stream. Oh, God. Oh, both of these are really nasty enemies. Good Masetta, though. Yeah, okay, we're about halfway from getting Huey the armor upgrade. No! That's why he needs the armor upgrade. Okay, and I need to take both Nay and Eustace to the hospital. And why don't we go ahead and save it if in case I accidentally get wiped, I won't lose this like last 15 minutes worth of progress. Move. Jeez, they didn't really do much damage, did they? I actually want some of those scary enemy encounters because I get so much Musetta from them. There we go. God, that's a ridiculous amount of damage. All right, we'll hit this guy. They will attack that. Well, everyone's going to attack this one. There we go. We actually need to go back and heal up Rolf, because that uses a tremendous amount of TP. But if I get a couple more from that, we'll be able to buy this thing. And then hopefully he will last a little bit longer in battle. He's what level? He's level 17. He's almost the level that Eustace and Rudger was when we started using him.
To hydrate.
I can do that. I can hydrate Roger. Rajan. We have an end of the month raffle going on. It's about to close. Please enter it if you want to. Let me do a shout out for you. How are you? Oh. I'm doing pretty good, Rajan. Grinding pretty hard right now. We have a big dungeon coming up, and I'm not getting to the dungeon tonight, but that's okay because there's still a bunch of equipment and stuff I'm having to get. But I had a really good day today. It was really nice, and looking forward to the weekend. Looking forward to the big stream on Sunday. Don't know if you heard this, but I started the process of getting a new model. Sarzac 2.0 the other day, and I'm really like excited about it. It probably won't be ready until the fall though, which is fine because this model will be 3 years old then. Who is that? That is Rudger, and I would like Rudger to shoot these. I would like you to paralyze this guy. Oh, I have some people that want to join the Alliance, by the way, Rajan. My friend Remedy Star and, who was the other person that wanted to join the Alliance? There was another person. Goodness, I'm gonna have to look in chat, but I have 2 people that want to join the Alliance. So I'm not pregnant, I'm fat. I'm a boy. I don't get pregnant. I'm fat. They fed me cookies. It's Liv. Thank you, Monkey. Yeah, Live Forever and Remedy Star. Remedy is a new friend that I've known for about a month or so. And they're really big into NGS right now. Oh, what am I doing? Who is this? This is Rudger. He's going to shoot things like he always does. And you're going to poke them with your tiny butter knives. It's just fat. It's just fat. People act like they've never seen a fat guy before. Oh, you're getting a new model? Oh, cool. When do you think you'll have it? Let's see, Eustace. I think we could do one more battle with those scary guys. Oh, but I'm about to have enough to buy the thing. When was the last time you did a stream? You were streaming not too long ago, right? Sometime in the fall. It's pretty expansive what I'm asking the artist to do. It's gonna be a new model with a bunch of new toggles. I'm also having them do the Corgi outfit and the Femboy outfit, as well as a fat Sarzac that nobody is going to confuse for being pregnant. The Mega Man and Belmont outfit are probably not going to be around whenever the 2.0 goes live, just because those alt outfits are about $200 each. So that would be an extra $400 towards the whole thing, which that's a lot of money. Plus I have to pay someone for rigging, and the model as is already going to be more expensive than my first model. So having to, cut some things here and there. But a lot of the new toggles are going to be cool. Like there's going to be a toggle of me holding a video game controller and looking like I'm playing a video game, like when I'm gaming, as opposed to me just floating here, And I'm really excited about that one. Okay, I can finally... No! I thought it was 5,100. It's 5,400. Well, shit. I need to take Ralph, or Eustace, whatever he's called here. Yeah. Like I have expressions. Like I'm angry. This is an angry expression. There's several VTubers that I follow that have like the controller thing, and I've thought about having that for a while now. So since we're doing that, I thought, let's just get it now. Yes, it actually is going to be an SNES controller. I'm glad you know me so well. Yeah, I requested that it be in an SNES style, since that's my favorite game console of all time. Let's just kill this thing outright. Okay, that should give me the Meseta that I need to buy this. Yes, I have the Meseta now, so let's go buy this and save. Titanium chestplate. Yeah, that increased his defense by almost 20 full points. So I'm gonna say that was worth it. So what else do I have here that I can get? I can get this titanium helmet for uses. I can get another titanium chest plate for uses. Wait, why do those not have leather boots on them? And then knife boots for Nay. I thought I bought them leather boots. Did I not? No, he has leather shoes. Oh shit, that's right. I wiped before saving that. Okay, well. Yeah, okay, so I need to get that. Okay, that's what we need to do right now. Let's go ahead and save. But yeah, now I think, yeah, Huey has the best armor that I can get for him in the game right now. His weapons suck though, but I'm not, even with better weapons, he's going to not do much damage, so I'm not worried about that. The raffle will probably be closing in a little bit, everybody, so make sure you've entered it if you want to enter it. Some of them are actually pretty tough, Rajan. There's some encounters here that have wiped me because they're pretty tough. But the experience in the Meseta games are pretty good here, so I'm just kind of doing that. But yeah, Rajan, I should be able to get Remedy and Liv on in the Alliance tomorrow if you're cool with that. And let me actually give Remedy Star a shout out. Like this encounter right here can easily wipe me. It's not going to, but it could if I didn't have enough magic. Or if something goes really wrong. Huey still died. Oh god, Rudger and Ney are almost dead. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, level. When does that go live? Huey actually would have survived that attack if he had a little bit more HP. He wasn't at full when the battle began. Oh, that's cool. Paddle Snake was actually in here, Rajan. Paddle was annoyed that he has to play. He's trying to do some stuff in PSO2, like he's trying to get some very specific things, and to get one of the things requires him doing some stuff in NGS. He is so grumbly about it. It's funny. Okay, I can get one of the boots now. Why? Why would you delete PSO2? Yeah, I need to get back in the habit of just doing my dailies on it. At least the game was decent enough to not let that thing hit me. It's just like, oh god, is it letting it attack first? Hey Pinecone, what's going on? Yeah, I'm trying to do something really ridiculous in this game. Do you know about the extra content that you can unlock on a second playthrough? It's probably the most ridiculous thing I've ever done in a video game. Yeah, yeah, which requires me to speak to every, well, not just speak to every NPC, but to get every line of dialogue up until her death. So that's what we're doing. There's some things that happened tonight that have me a little second guessing myself, but we're so far in, it's kind of just a wait and see. Plus, I have some save files and stuff. Monkey, can you give? Oh, I did a shout out for Pinecone. Anyway, Pinecone, how are you doing tonight? I'll check out my buddy, the intergalactic Pinecone. Pinecone, I had Whataburger the other day. It was really good. I'm gonna shoot you. And just poke things with your butter knives. A moon pie! Oh, wow. I haven't had a moon pie in years. I forgot they even made those. Some off-stream stuff? Off-stream stuff for what, Rajan? Hell no, that sounds good. That sounds really yummy. So the raffle just ended not too long ago, everybody. We're gonna probably start wrapping things up here in probably about 15 minutes, and we'll do that. We'll do the drawing. Oh yeah, like right now I'm doing a bunch of Meseta grinding for better equipment because there's a big dungeon coming up. So I might just, between now and next week, I might just do a bunch of that grinding off stream. Nobody enjoys watching grinding, especially when this is a game I've already played on stream before. So just do that to speed up this whole process. Generally, I do grind on stream, but I feel that for this game and what I have to do in it, it's just best to kind of speed things up. Yeah, it's not unless chat is like super active, it's not a good feeling because you don't I don't feel anyway that I'm providing like good entertainment when I'm grinding, and you know, but you know, sometimes chat is like super active, like it is right now, you know. Okay, let's go buy this pair of boots for Rutger. And I guess I'll try to get the titanium helmet since that's the next most cheapest thing here. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you like this version, Pinecone. This is These PS2 remakes are pretty controversial with a lot of Phantasy Star fans. People either seem to really like them or they really hate them. I'm in the really like them, but there are some issues. Playing Blue Dragon right now and grinding the classes. Yeah, no, I get that. Let's do this. Take Usus over here. Yeah, let's see if we can grind out that hat for Usus before we wrap the stream up. No, you probably won't. I don't think Sega is in the business of making single-player JRPGs anymore. I mean, the last time they were doing that was with like some of the PSU spin-off games, and even those had like multiplayer aspects to them. But yeah, I don't think another single-player Phantasy Star game will happen. I could be wrong, and I hope I'm wrong, but. That's true. They could do that since, you know, Atlas is owned by them. It's just I know they make a lot of money off of like New Genesis, PSO2 New Genesis, because people go crazy in that game whenever there's a new scratch, and you know, it's a very easy way to make quick money. Which, look, I'm guilty of spending real life money in that, so I'm not gonna like criticize people that do that. But it is a very low risk, low investment, high return thing they've got going on. Oh, I would too, Monkey. I would be over the moon with that. All right, good night, don't play. Good night. Oh, you'll be back? I don't know if I'll be here, though. But if I don't see you again, have a good night. Get some rest. God, May is level 45. Did you play Trials? No, fuck you, game. I'm gonna get wiped before I can do anything. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. That was scary. He survived! He won't survive another one, though. Phantasy Stars in Dark Souls style? Yeah. No interest in that. It's a 1-to-1 remake, no frills, no thrills, but it's good. Just modernizes and streamlines. I need to go through a whole bunch of the Mana games. I've played like the original ones, like up through the GBA releases, and never played anything past that. How are we Meseta wise? Not even 1500. Boo. Did we really not kill that? Yay! Okay, let's go back here. Eustace is out of TP, so... I need about 2,000 more Meseta, and then I can get the next thing here. Actually, I gotta do this. But yeah, I probably, if I haven't fucked this up, and I'm gonna go back, there's some things I need to go back and look on the stream. But if I don't think this got messed up, then I'm gonna just do some grinding over the next week off stream. That way, as soon as the Friday stream start, I can go into the dungeon and do what I need to do there. Let's do one more battle. And then
Your memes end here.
that scared me. That scared me. What the fuck was that? Oh, Huey's dead. Oh, he missed. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and save. And I think we can start winding down the stream after this. And I'm getting tired. Okay. Okay, this is where we're gonna wrap the stream up, everyone. So why don't we go back to the library? I'm gonna continue this playthrough of Phantasy Star 2 next Friday, and hopefully make more progress. Hopefully we'll go through Roaring Dump and then the stupid tree dungeon. Thank you for the head pats. Before we do anything else, though, we have a raffle to determine. So there are 45 users that have entered the raffle and 111 tickets. So we're gonna have 2 winners tonight. So let's see who winner number 1 is. Winner number 1 is Renegade C. Renegade. I don't know if you're there or not. Generally, Renegade is pretty chatty. Renegade's in my Discord, so I can reach out to him that way. All right, so that's our first winner, Renegade C. Our second winner is going to be Kyra the Mystic. Renegade C and Kyra the Mystic. Congratulations on your winnings. That actually, Kyra had a... No, I will not fit in my maid dress right now. I'm going to have to work out to get into that outfit. That actually makes me kind of happy because Kyra had a very rough week. So I know Kyra's probably sleeping by now. She said she was going to be sleeping. But those are our winners, Renegade C and Kyra the Mystic. Congratulations. I'll be reaching out to those two probably sometime tomorrow. If you didn't win something this time, no worries. I do this end of the month giveaway at the end of every month. I have been doing it since August of 2021. We always have at least one winner. If we happen to meet our sub goal for the month, we have 2 winners. And I think in the last year, I think there's only been 1 month when we didn't meet our sub goal. So generally we make the sub goal. Not always, but generally. But yeah, that's going to do that. So this is what I'm doing for the rest of the week, everyone. Tomorrow night, I'm going to be back at 7 p.m. Central for PSO Saturday. I'm going to start the stream off with an hour of Blazing Lasers, the SMUP I was playing earlier tonight. And then I'll be playing some Phantasy Star Online version 1 on Dreamcast. I am going to end that stream an hour early because the next day at 9 a.m., I am doing a 15-hour, 1,500 follower celebration stream. Starting at 9 a.m. my time, going until midnight. I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy VI all day, continuing my playthrough from my birthday stream from a few weeks ago. And every hour on the hour, we are going to be doing Sarzac merch giveaways. You'll have to be in chat for the giveaways. The way that this system works, it's a very different system than what I normally use. But every hour on the hour we'll be doing a sort of randomizer that tells us what the merch piece is, and then we'll do a quick raffle on that, and everyone will that's there will be able to enter it. So be sure to stop by. You might win some free stuff. So hey Lava, how are you? We're actually kind of wrapping up right now, but how are you doing? You see, they made me fat tonight, Lava. They fed me too many cookies. But yeah, that's going to be the stream, everybody. So if you are new to the stream, if you enjoyed the content, please consider dropping a follow. It's greatly appreciated and helps the stream grow. And I also have a Discord as well as a bunch of social media. Feel free to join the Discord if you want. We have almost 270 people in there, and we do weekly Discord movie nights. Professor Hammerrad, really? Really? Right at the end, you had to waste that single point. That single point. And I'm also on a bunch of the social media. Blue Sky is the main one, but I'm also on Twitter, Facebook, and some other things you can find me on. But yeah, that's going to be the stream, everybody. So we are going to raid out in a moment. So if you're still here, please stick around. We'll find a friend to raid into. We had a lot of raids tonight, so I want to keep the raid train going. But I do want to thank everyone that was here for the stream, everyone that was hanging out, chilling, chatting. We had a good stream tonight. And I do appreciate everyone that came in, whether you were lurking or chilling or whatever, shaking your bat booty at me. I love that emote. That is such a great emote. But yeah, I do want to thank a couple specific individuals, and then we're going to look for a raid target. Thank you for the hydrate. So, I would like to thank Laughable29 for the 100 bits, Rico Nico for the biddies, Thunder Drummer for the 2 gifted subs to Live Forever and Kerrison on 4, Kron151 for the 500 bits, Rycro Slowcast for the raid, Go Get Jinxie for the follow, Easy Breezy TV and Jarvie Rocks for the raids, Tony Redgrave X for the follow, Pizza Maid for the 15-month resub, Hikari Kugaragi for the raid, and Pachaguli, I think I got your name right. Thank you for the follow as well. Always glad to have more Phantasy Star fans on the channel. And Professor Hammerrad for the biddies through the gigantic emotes. I know there was a couple he did. I always forget those because they don't show up in my OBS activity feed. But I do appreciate the gigantic emotes and the biddies that come from that. So thank y'all very much. Okay, with that said, last thing I'm going to do is thank my subscribers and my Twitch subscribers and Patreon subscribers, and then we'll look for someone to raid. So Twitch subscribers, thank you guys for the continued love and support you show the stream. It's really, really appreciated. I want to thank Kyler, Hungriest Cheetah, Damas6, Parallel X, Mr. Popinski, Dactor CC, Abysmal TV, Dunex, Fabled 1, Silhouette, Akitone, Thunder Drummer, Mother of Dragons 42, Miss Rubik, Jay Cosney, Awful Ninny, Fumbles 2, Lil Hobbs 329, Sunny Delight, Darth Valandra, Rycro Slowcast, Pig Dark Knight, Seth Raw TV, Labrat 101, Gunzo 3, Indie Maniac, White Rhino 727, Rocker 57, Avancer, More Cowbell, Skullanoth, Monkey D. Sean 26, Pro and Pro Gaming, Melchior Stormseeker, Nimvis, Draggy G, Rajan Arlix, Gallopin Ghost, Daniil 93, Elvin Sorrow, Lantis Greyfeld, Lily Flame, Aki Bread, Dragoon Zero, Midnight Moonflower, Chamber Suit, Purring Tiger Gaming, Mega Man Dragonoid, Critic of Innocence, Unsecret Crush, Degenerate DD, Trinity Twilight, Promithic, Infinite Metal, Gamma Chris, Arenthesis, Coffee and Bonfires, Pandemonia VT, Captain Thaco, Darklore VT, Jackdaw 13, Sheriff Ram, Referee, Armor 87, Net Ripper 25, Phoenix 720, Professor Hammerrad, Fractural Minded Mike, Hallidan, Amy Yazuki, Blue Link Plays, Stubborn X Panda, PC Port, Komi Boren, Lord Manny 82, Kuruso Kagato VT, Shade the Hokage, RJ the Lonely VT, Selfo Odysseus, Not Very Tall, Sword Saint Michael, S. Kennedy, KBZ68K, Xposer, Brother Guy 8, Neon Axolotl 7, Kyra the Mystic, Two Cats Yelling, Intergalactic Pinecone, Steampunk Dwagon, Dondos, Pyraz VTuber, Rin Beauty 1, Sin 22, Z Car Driver, Faxborn, Zeomantic, Smash Bro 596, Jayawadi, Balrog RPG, 6 2/3, Atomic Smoke 7, Coco G, Zoha, Dubious, Professor Ramses, Nerdwire Plays, Sun in the Dark, Luna Fox 78, Reprisal 2, Firefly Amazon Z, Remedy Star, The Electric Dragon, German 985, Jarvie Rocks, Kenshin X 1890, We'll See You Later, Alex Olotl, sorry, Hypno Karu, X Cyan Glow, Bahamut Jirai, Call Me Kixie, Kite May Wilder, Kron 151, Miru Aniko, Cinematic Sith, Harbinger Joe, Zero Wise Man, Tiger Matic, Ludumlight, Grub Junker, Bimic, X of the Universe, RPG Capper, It's Idyllic, Tuffy Mon, Ritter Osteen, Shin Neo, A Dork Named Steph, Monkey D. Sean, Silky Cream 64, Cheezer Wheeze, Peachy Boo VT, Obscure Folklore, Captain Durka, Violet the Cow, Retro Nutcase, One Up John, Neon Cat, Diclonus Raxon, Last Seahorse, Retro Mega Muffin, X Silver Hedgehog, Fire Warlord, Swell Time G Pool, Wargy Gaming, Mothboy Blue Boy, Blue Wolf, Shorty Bunnies, Curly Coos, Colchis, Take Two Action, Tinshi A, DD Thug, Unknown Traveler, The Extreme, It's Just Bill, Suki Zero, Kirby Boy, Jazz Els, Fuzzball Dave, Sniff the Raven, Zeta Zero Snow, Vince Fox 22, Eukenia VT, J-Man 56, Adam Admar, Pyro Ignis, Denero Mark, Old Blood and Guts, Earth 2 Hunter, Poison Bats, Dot Level, Firehawk, Mecha Girl Shikiko, Cult Mother, Finley Fish, 32 Ras, Ether X 1337, Legendary Gentleman, Brainless VT, Don't Play Like I Do, Ting the Mighty, Renegade C, Luminiverse VT, Newt 119, Ultima Online is Cool, Happy Toaster 1, Yin Yang V, 2013 DNA, Last Ace 378, Poe Collector 64, Meep, T-Man Fly, Crocodilus Games, and Velociraptor J. And I'd also like to thank my Patreon supporters, Pro and Pro Gaming and Thunder Drummer. Thank you guys for the continued love and support that you show there. It all means so much to me. Okay, it's late. My eyes are starting to close. Let's see who's on that we can possibly raid into. Let's see what we've got. Ooh. Oh goodness, Zoyteki's still on. We might raid Zoyteki. I haven't raided Zoyteki in a while, but the thing about raiding Zoyteki is she might, they might be ending. Oh, I think Zoyteki's wrapping up their stream. Let me just make sure of that. Let's see who else is on while I pull up Zoyteki's stream. Oh yeah, there's definitely some other people on we can raid if Zoyteki is ending. Yeah, I think Zoyteki's ending their stream, so yeah, we're not gonna raid Zoyteki. I'd like to, but they are ending their stream. I'd rather raid somebody that's going to be on a little bit longer. I'll get Zoyteki next time. Okay, so that leads a question. Who are we gonna do now? Okay, I've got 3 options. We're going to raid whoever it's been the longest out of these 3 options. So let's see. The last time I raided this one person was earlier this month. This person more recent than that. And then this person who also might be ending their stream early. I'm gonna have to check on them too. Okay, one person is not rated since December. Let me make sure he is not ending his stream. been going for about 4 hours. Yeah, okay, we're gonna raid our friend Ramses, Professor Ramses. I haven't raided Ramses in like over a month. Ramses is on right now. Let's raid Ramses. Ramses is actually playing a Genesis JRPG, one of the Shining Force games. So it's good to go from Phantasy Star to something like that, I think. They're doing Shining Force, the original Shining Force. So let's go say hi to Professor Ramses. Have a good night, everyone. Be good. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others. And I will see you later. But have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye.